Hello, travelers! How is your day today? I hope that you have a wonderful time. Good cream, hello. I'm so sleepy today. I wake up about 9 a.m. every day, but my cats just can't wait 1 hour longer. And they just start to make those noises at 8 a.m. And now I feel very sleepy because I didn't had that 1 hour of sleep. Lucas, hello. I'm very glad to see you here. How are you? So yes, I have my second mug of coffee now. It's still warm. I'm slow as always. Usually when I drink coffee or tea, I drink it cold. Also tired. I'm not tired, but I didn't had enough of sleep. Thank you for Traveler Daily registration on our journey. So yes, I need 9 hours of sleep so that I feel not well rested, because I think I'll never feel what is like to be well rested in my life, never. But so that I feel like a human being, I need 9 hours of sleep. And my cats just start to make those weird noises 1 hour earlier. And and I woke up. So yes, my little aliens. Someday I'll record this sound. And I don't know, maybe I'll make a sound art with those sounds that my cats are making. I need 9 hours. So yes, so I don't feel like dying. At least I have to sleep 8 hours. So yes, I feel a little bit sleepy, but I can wake up and I feel almost like a human being. But if I have lesser than at least 8 hours, I feel very bad. So, and today I farmed a little bit in HONKAI STAR RAIL. I've got very weird saber yesterday. She had Swarog with her, and so I leveled up her, and I leveled up a few other characters, and I gave them some shitty relics, and so that I need a second team, and I made the second team. It will be very crazy second team. With that saber who uses Swarog. But I want to try. It will be very funny, I think. But I need to close Forgotten Hall, and I need 2 teams to do so. So now when I launch the game, saber with Swarog. My saber is with Swarog. So it's Clara. Saber scammed me, and I've got Clara at 81 pool. So thank you for headbutts, and welcome. And I struggle every time how to correctly read your nickname. Tatiana Bulk. I hope that I see the whole nickname in my small window, but welcome in. Yes, the classic saber with robot. or maybe another character that was inspired by Fate series. So, we will try how it will work, because I'll put in the team as well, Danhan, but I didn't had enough materials to level up his traces. But and I'll add the team Small Herta and Serral, and we will try. I think it will be very funny. But I just don't have any other characters. So, yes, I'll struggle, but we will see. Maybe it won't be so bad as I think it may be. So, and I farmed a little bit WUWA as well. I opened a few features. So now I can fight a few bosses, but I still don't have places open where I can farm materials. So I just looted the map a little bit so that we have pools the next WUWA stream. And I opened a new trial character. I don't remember her name, but that Phoenix lady. And it will be a little bit easier to farm something with her in my team. And there as well, I have to level up my characters, but I don't know how I'll manage all of that, because I have 3 accounts in Honkai Star Rail, and I didn't play it recently on my first 2 accounts, so yes, I think I have to make a schedule for me, so at which day, which game I'll farm, and what do I have to farm in all these games on all my accounts, so I need a personal schedule, I think. So okay, let's go. Let's go and see how good will be my second team. My first team also isn't very good, but my Mighty is just very strong, and he carries. But I'm not so sure about my second team. And I still don't have many light cones to choose. And it's just very, very weird. As I said, even if you played this game and it's your second or third account, I have 3 accounts, you still struggle at the beginning because you don't have characters, you don't have materials, you don't have light cones, so and you have only shitty relics, and it's very, very funny still. It's still very, very funny to play that way. So, my saber, she's beautiful. So I gave her this light cone. Oh, I can level up a little bit more. Let's go with this one. She will carry my second team. So I'll put Little Herta and Serval and Dan Han. But everything is very bad because I bought all that I had in the shop, I think. I think I bought every... Oh, it's still... wait. Am I blind or something? I could buy only green ones, yes? And I bought them all. And I don't have them like a higher class to buy. I think I had to... So these ones I can farm. But I don't have enemies yet open to farm those. And I struggle a little bit to level up traces. Because I gave everything to Mighty. And I don't have anything else. So I need to farm to level up Serval a little bit, because I'll get Saber and I'll get Sunday, and that will be all for now. And I'll wait for the next world and new characters. So still, I don't have enough characters to build 2 teams, normal teams. I can't say that I have normal teams. But let's try how it will work. I'm very curious. It'll be very funny, I think. and other are still locked. So okay. Let's see how it goes. And we can farm simulated universe a little bit more.
A will of metal
But
and
maybe
stone.
at the end of the stream.
Upgrade configured.
Because I want to finish story. I'm very, very slow.
Heaven trembles.
I'm very, very slow.
Mountains roar. Dragons rise.
I have to be a little bit faster.
Turn it up. Time to twirl. Do you know who this big diamond? It's all yours.
I'm not a criminal! Yaknaka, hello, hello, welcome.
Dragons soaring above the land.
This one I'll finish because I have a higher
The
level.
party?
Let's rock.
But how it will go
Ready to lose yourself?
with next stages, I don't know. Let's make it slower. I'm slow enough.
Annihilate.
And I still have to catch up with the main story.
I'm okay. Time to twirl. I want to protect everyone. Help me, Mr. Stark.
So I have to do something about that.
My strength isn't what it was. Earth shatters. Heaven trembles.
I need to be brave.
Eliminating threat.
Let's rock.
Can you hit me a little bit more so that Clara can hit you back?
Command.
Thank you. Thank you.
What are you? Do you know who I am? This big diamond. It's all yours.
My
I think
purpose
this
to
team
protect-
is the weirdest team that I had in this game.
Pretty good crowd.
I can't remember the first count when I only started,
Stay back, Clara.
but I think even then it wasn't that strange.
Let's wait and see.
But it's fun. It's very, very fun. Yes, and Swarog as always.
Don't get complacent.
Swarog and Clara will carry.
Oh, let's see.
Let this put burn it all. Through my blood. Forever doomed.
I hope that at least a few more stages they will carry.
Your punishment.
You chose the wrong end.
Who invited?
Let's make it click.
Everything is where those stars give these trailblazers your blessing.
Rules.
And I hope
Are
that
made to be broken.
Saber won't take another 80 pulls so that I can get her.
Burn it all.
Yay! I was successful! How many pulls do I have now? And I can get all the achievements that I have, not that much. And I can buy one pull here. And 7 pulls here. And did I got something? No. I wasted them all. And I need to get somewhere one standard pool. One standard pool. I'm so greedy. I'm so greedy. And everyone is leveled up, yes. Or... Yes. So if I ascend, I won't get anything, yes? This time. But still, maybe I'll have to ascend Asta for now. Okay, March 7. March 7th, it's your time.
Today me is
Give me,
even
please,
more
one
awesome than
standard
yesterday
pool.
me.
Maybe I'll get Himiko? With Himiko, it would be a little bit better. In Clara's place. Clara as well is a good character, but still, I would prefer Himiko. But I think that for me, standard banner is the greediest. I don't get anything from standard banner. So, I don't have anything left. Okay, let's try to close
Do you
the
want
next
to
one.
enter the forgotten?
It would be better. Let's go. We actually planned to make a figurine of him, but it's so hard to outline his design. And that's why I have the I can speak today. Handcuffs. Believe in yourself. You can do it.
Right. I'll give you the honor of dying in battle.
At least just try.
Scared yet?
It's very cool when you can make something with your own hands.
Burn it all.
I'm not that talented,
I am struck.
and I
Don't
think
get
that
complacent.
is very, very cool.
Who invited you? Who will it be?
Even if
Everything's
I
ordained
get
Stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
like a pre-made figurines that you can just color, I wouldn't able to color it.
Are made to be broken.
Burn it all.
Bloom.
I can't dying soul. Now accept your punishment.
This stage is way harder
Eternal
now.
sleep. The dead
Return.
And I made 10 pulls after I lost 50-50, as I remember. But I have to see. Because I thought it was 70 pulls in Saber's banner, and it was 80.
Burn it all.
No need to hesitate. Your judgment brought you this far.
Upgrade configured.
Mountains roar, dragons rise! Earth shatters, heaven trembles!
What do you look? Time to twirl.
target threat index lowered. Annihilate.
Time to twirl.
Dragons soaring above the
If
land.
I'll be able to close this one,
Do you know who I
least
am?
somehow.
It's all yours. Time to twirl.
it already will be very good.
Here to crash
I
the
want
party?
to protect everyone. Help me, Mr. Sora. Let's rock. Honored to meet.
Go, 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 Mr. Swarog!
Hide.
Time to twirl.
Kill them all!
Time to twirl.
Are you all right?
I'm okay.
Stay close. Here stands the Silvermane Guard.
Songs for you?
What are
Ready
you
to
looking
lose
at?
your... You can fight it, or rock with it!
Hey!
We have the edge. Mountains roar, dragons rise!
Annihilate.
Time to twirl. I want to protect everyone. Tell me, Mr. Sora.
within 18 cycles.
Do you know who
I think I'll be able to do that.
It's all yours!
Let's rock.
But these teams are so bad.
Honored me.
These teams are just so bad. This is crazy.
Hide.
Dragons soaring above the lands. This is permanence!
As you command.
Pretty good crowd today.
What are you looking at?
On my mark. Not a step back.
I'm not afraid of you.
Annihilate.
Just give it up.
Oh. Time to twirl!
Almost there. Oh yeah. I did it. What we have here, and this one will be hard. So here it would be very nice to have saber, not saber with Svarog. Okay, let's stop here. Let's stop here for now. So relics to level 12. And 4 light cones, and I have only 1. So I could... and this is the last page. More distress, hello, hello! How is your day today? Danhan's dragon count as follow-up. He's both. His dragon is both. So, if you move forward with Sunday's skills, a character that is linked to Danhan's skill, it will move forward as well with that character. And if we read his skills, it was... where it was... I saw it was written somewhere. In the ultimate, yes, it's follow-up attack. So it's similar like General Jingyang and Topaz.
Detect.
So they were like prototypes for Mammoth Sprites, but they are like both follow-up attack and summon. But so that you can.
Know my heart.
How do I describe it? With General and Topaz, you have to use Sunday skills on them, so that you move forward. Generals or Topaz move forward, and their summons will move with them. And in Danhang's situation, you have to move that character that is linked to his dragon. So, but like General and Topaz, but a little bit different. But they all count like follow-up attacks. Well, okay, let's continue with the story then. And I have so many messages here. I think this one was just a daily message from our companions that we have, and all the other ones are quests. Wait, Danhan's message also doesn't look like a quest. So these all are with the quest signs, and these two are not. So okay, let's try to read. Hi teacher Igniraen, when I become your teacher, the general said you travel all over the place. I spotted 2 new swords from the... And I still don't remember how to read this correctly. So I shortened art commission. The chases are overwhelming and I don't know which to pick. can you help take a look and give some comments? But I'm not so good with swords. I could give you some comments on baseball bats. Sure, what do they look like? Hello again! That's cool. More similar with Linsha. And I was talking about that with one of my friends who plays HONKAI STAR RAIL, but we like talk from time to time only, and we forgot about Linsha. So we talked about General, about Topaz, about New Danhan, and we forgot about Linsha. That she's also like summons, but it's also like a follow-up attack. Who has Linsha? Check her skills. Is it counted like follow-up attack as well? One of them is VTuber make, forged with the exotic beryllium. I hope I was correct to read that metal of scale gauge, waterscape, and tempered with wow, how do I read that? Thou must bring water? I don't know. Too hard words for me. Such a blade can be easily wielded even in extreme conditions. It's a masterpiece. The other one is a Shade's Link sword forged by the furnace master himself using an outworld crystal jade. Its luster is compelling, and it's fitted with the newest flight component. It can be connected with wielder's consciousness and sent flying across the battlefield. It wasn't that one with healer by inside. It's so cool. The first one, the second one, get both. Only children have to make choice. Just get both. Both. I don't care. I'll deal with whatever happens at the end of the month. Just don't care. You can admire it a little when we meet. Thank you for the advice. Money is meant to be spent. So just don't care. Yes, you will deal with it at the end of the month. That's the right way of thinking. It's follow-up attack, and even she can do more damage than some DPS breakers sometimes. As little Ika can do more damage as well sometimes. Igniraen, Topaz and Nambi, Linsha and Danhan. Summons all work more or less the same way. So we forgot about Linsha. Money doesn't do anything in your wallet. Yes, money is meant to be spent. And it's good when you have money. And all money that I have, I need on January 16 because I'll visit a dentist. Because at the end of December, I chipped my tooth. And it was a very unlucky timing. And I hope that some money will stay in my wallet after. Nice jacket! It's time now. Alice in Streamerland, welcome, welcome. And yes, the jacket is nice. I also like it. Buffs toward remembrance units and memory sprites, also buffed summons and their characters. I don't know about that so much because I just and thank you for a 5 stream streak. Thank you. Been lurking for days. Have a nice day. Thank you. Have a nice day as well. I don't know that much about mechanics because I just watch guides how to build characters and how to make teams with these characters, and I don't think about anything else. It's too hard for me. It somehow works, and I'm satisfied with that. Our starship went off course. How's the situation on your end? You're alive? You have signal? Yes, how's the situation on your end? Oh, we'll switch point of view again at this point. We called Kafka. We went to the Divination Commission. And called Kafka. What about Kafka's companion? Did you see Blade? Kafka was alone. That man is out there somewhere. He ran away. Don't know where he is. Be careful, he is very dangerous. I'll shake off the cloud knights and catch up to you. What's going on at your end? And let's see. Unable to enter... wait, what? Finish mission. And why did he send me this message and I can't go there before I finish my mission? Desolate Death of Despair? So, these missions that we have now. Okay, let's continue then. Sunday can buff Memo Sprites and Summoners, same. Sunday can! Yes, Sunday can. Don't remember, can his 80% damage buff work with Dan Hong's third dragon? And I just don't think that much about mechanics, it's too hard.
When the Master Diviner gets back, we might be... Are you ready?
I am ready now. So wait, what is going on? Enter the crossroads of fate. Please note that your choice will bring about an irreversible outcome. By continuing forward, the following missions will... So, okay. Okay, I'll finish them now. Don't threaten me.
Where to now?
I'll finish them. And I hope that I can peacefully just finish the main story and then return to all the side quests, but they push me to finish some of them now. Okay, I'll finish. I don't want to miss something. So they just push me to do it. Okay. I always feel like we're missing something here at the Realm Keeping Commission Chancery, but I can never remember what. You've come at just right time. Help me rule out some possibilities. Say, tell me, what do you think our office is missing? That's hard. I'm not ready! I'm not ready. But wait, I didn't get that... alert yesterday. I spoke, but I didn't push that I'm ready. I decided to stop, yes, and I didn't push the option with I'm ready. So now I understand. Searching for Sunday while he's already in your team. Back in 1.1, they removed the HONKAI storyline from the main story and made them into side quests, but they still have relevance to the main story, so the game lets you know before they become unavailable. Oh, that's why. And I think it was only one time when something like that happens. Promo materials showcasing the work of the Realm Keeping Commission. Small ornaments that make this place feel alive. Realm Keeping Commission officer who is actually productive at work. Young man, that remark is uncalled for. At least officer Jinjuan. Oh my god, these names are hard. Is doing her work. As long as officer Jinjuan, let's stay with Jinjuan. No, Q was written, not written, but was pronounced like Ch. So G stays like G. Is here, then the Realm Keeping Commission lives up to its name. That Sun Jan kid may be lazy, but he's smart. I have high hopes for his future. Less names, more action. It's opposite. That's hard. That's just hard. Naturally, if anything actually happens to Exalting Sanctum, you'll find me to be an extremely reliable officer. Well, okay. Is now really the time to be thinking about that? Yeah, I can't figure it out, even if I rack my brain. I think I'll play a few rounds of Celestial Jade after work and think it through then. With Chinchue. Alright, let's get down to business, young man. What do you want? It will be so much easier when I'll finish LUOFU story. The other names are easier. In all other regions. These names that we have here are the hardest one. I heard you require my assistance.
Oh, that's right. Forgive my forgetfulness. Glad you came. It's great to have one of the General's distinguished guests helping us out. My Realm Keeping Commission colleagues failed to provide adequate care for the Dragon Lady. I'd like to thank you on behalf of all of them for rescuing her back in Exalting Sanctum Plaza.
And that's why this quest is voiced as well. All in a day's work. Let's cut to the chase, shall we?
As I'm sure you're aware, symptoms of Mara have been spreading ever since the Stellaron incident occurred. Thanks to the Ten Lords Commission, being stricken with Mara had long since become a terrifying but avoidable fate for XIANZHOU natives. The puzzling thing is that despite the Commission's protection, we're now seeing an increase. More and more citizens, in particular those dealing with great risks and stress like the Cloud Knights, are becoming stricken with Mara.
XIANZHOU pronunciations are notoriously difficult for most players, because most global players don't speak Chinese. It was way easier in Russian. Previously I played with Russian subtitles, and in Russia you just read like it's written. And it wasn't hard. And if I get better memory, I could memorize how it was pronounced, because it was very similar how they are pronouncing. But just I didn't had to think how to pronounce, because I just could pronounce and read how it's written. That's why I said that when they wrote these Chinese names in English, they could just use English rules. And it would be so much easier to understand how to pronounce. But maybe these names wouldn't wouldn't be so good looking in letters. If they do so, that's why they used a little bit different way. But it's so hard. Sunday's buff works with Dan Han's summon. And you checked.
Moreover, the Mara Marastruck have taken on a horrifying appearance. As if they're turning into some sort of monster. This certainly differs from what I thought I knew about the illness.
So, you need me to eliminate the Marastruck? Do you think there might be a hidden agenda at play?
That appears to be the case. No smoke without fire, as they say. Despite being just a servant of the Realm Keeping Commission, spending a considerable amount of time on the front lines has sharpened my senses to potential dangers. You're a capable person, and since the General entrusted you with locating the Stellaron, it's only a matter of time before you run into Marastruck. If you come across any clues, remember to inform the Realm Keeping Commission straight away. My colleagues and I will handle any situation with haste and to the best of our ability. Speaking of which, have you made any discoveries so far?
I didn't went anywhere yet. But undelivered letter? Where did I found this one? I even don't remember. I took it back. My coat is gone, I'm cold now. Make yourself a hot tea and it will be warm. And take your blanket. And then when you had collected points, you can take it once more. Yes, yes. It's 2,000 points to take my coat. And handcuffs again. I'm not a criminal! No, I'm not a criminal. I didn't do anything. An unsent letter addressed home. The author seems to have undergone some experimental treatment. And I can't read more information. The how carefully reads the letter you delivered. I think his name is the simplest one. His expression reflects his disbelief as he reads it again. The how sweats profusely as he apologizes and bolts away. After a while, he returns with the girl.
I read the letter. I'll be honest with you, I've got no idea how to handle this problem. It's beyond the Realm Keeping Commission's jurisdiction. I contacted the Seat of Divine Foresight, which is overseen by the General.
Save it for the judge. If she stole your heart, it doesn't make you a criminal. To get it back. Wrong person.
Allow me to introduce Madame XIANZHOU, General Jing Yuan's chief counselor. I think it'll be easier if she explains the letter to you.
XIANZHOU. XIANZHOU. Okay, I'll try to remember.
I read the letter you obtained from the Marastruck. While the Cloud Knights were searching for the Stellaron's whereabouts, I was carrying out the General's orders, tracking down clues on the Marastruck. Thanks to your efforts, we now have a lead. To an outsider, this letter appears to be nothing more than good news detailing a recovery from a chronic illness. However, what is actually being discussed is a violation of the 10 unpardonable sins. It's heresy.
How many channel points to buy my heart? It's that I'm stealing your hearts. Are you talking about Merciful yes, it was correct, Merciful Medicus. Are you talking about the pharmacological experiment mentioned in the letter?
That's right. Since the Alliance was first established, all medical practices aboard the XIANZHOU adhere to strict standards that prohibit long life or mutant modifications under the guise of curing. I went through all our files to find information on the experiment in question, and found nothing. I started thinking about how the Alchemy Commission's delve was sealed off. There must be an unspeakable secret locked away there. The author of this letter was likely the Marastruck you defeated. My guess is he was led astray and poisoned while under the pretext of being cured. You saw how he ended up. Such actions remind me of an organization that was eradicated from the XIANZHOU 1,000 years ago. The Disciples of Sanctus Medicus.
I can make a lot of redeems, but I really don't know how to make redeems so that you can steal my heart. How would it be?
They were disciples of the abundance that sought to restore the way of immortality by unearthing a forbidden remedial formula. It's hard to believe that a group that was wiped out so long ago would suddenly rear its head and create chaos once more. The seat of divine foresight needs to learn all it can about this organization's status before the situation reaches a point of no return. If you come across any similar clues about the Disciples of Sanctus Medicus, come and find me at the seat of divine foresight. These kinds of first-hand accounts are exactly what we require.
And I really never thought about why these blue side quests were voiced and every other side quest wasn't voiced. And now I know. But I think previously I didn't pay any attention to that. And yes, we have only main story voiced and those purple character quests. But all other blue quests wasn't voiced. And I even didn't pay attention that we have voice lines here. But now I know. So what do I get out of it? And thank you for hydrate. Thank you. I have a water too. I still have my already cold coffee. Not iced, but just cold. But I have also water to hydrate. Thank you. Sounds like you're a heart eater. Wait, I remembered about that anime. Something about eater, but not a heart eater, but soul eater. I like that anime. So, what do I get out of it? Sounds good to me. Sounds like one big headache to me. As always. But some rewards, maybe?
Don't worry. The seat of divine foresight always rewards those who contribute to our efforts.
Good to know.
I recently received some intel. It seems that certain individuals are taking advantage of the current chaos to lure in outworlders around Exalting Sanctum. Maybe you could start there? We sent an undercover investigator out a few months ago. They provided us with a rough idea of the situation. Unfortunately, it seems suspicions were aroused. We lost contact with the agent. I suspect he was discovered. You are a fresh face in the LUOFU, and an outworlder. I would feel more at ease if I could leave this matter with you.
Okie dokie. And I still miss those daily quests, they were so funny. And we still have that blue quest related to daily quests. And we don't have daily quests. That's so weird. Okay, they didn't make new daily quests for Penacony. But why they removed the old ones? At some point I stopped doing them because I just saw all of them. But they were funny. And when I started playing on my second account, I thought, oh, I remember those quests, but not that well, and I could do them for some time. And then I just see my journal, and no daily quests in it. And I was just, why? What? Where? Why did they remove? Santonic, hello, hello! You are back from the depth of hell! How it went? How it went?
Come on, draw already.
Need your extractor cleaned or your starship serviced? Look no further.
Just seeing you makes my head ache. Why? What's that supposed to mean? I'm the one who's having a headache. Sorry, don't blame me for being so blunt. I'm a healer, and your symptoms are clear as day. My initial diagnosis is that your time is quickly running out. This isn't the caprice of yet another long-life species, but even by short-life species standards, you've already got one foot in the grave. We can say that we were with our both foot in the grave before Kafka put Stellaron inside us. Come on, don't freak me out like that. Is it really that serious? It really is that serious. You should trust me. However, I've also got some good news to tell you. You are lucky to have met me, because it's not too late. You can still have a long life, 100, 200, even 1,000 years. There is hope for you. You just have to make a purchase of longevity supplements from Nutri Treasures, and you can live forever just like us XIANZHOU people. Everyone who uses this loves it. What do you say? Want to learn more? Do you have any cure-all medicine here? And I would love if this item really was called like that. That would be so funny. 1 year already gone, Rappa still didn't get a rerun. Forgotten one. But she's the only one who never got a rerun? Or there were more characters like Rappa? Pretty good for exam, only for gifted students. You're welcome, you're welcome. I'm happy that everything went well. Still want to get her E1. Maybe they will add her in the store at least. But okay, I'll buy one. I'll buy one. Because I have money.
Longevity supplements are highly rated by people who have used them.
Why don't I tell you the more detailed benefits about our product? That's suspicious. I'm just asking. The ambrosial arbor is growing again. Did you notice the ambrosial arbor was growing once again? Yep, I saw it. Speaking of which, would you like a jar of ambrosial arbor ointment? The XIANZHOU people's health has rapidly deteriorated since the regrowth of the arbor, so I had to bend the race laws a little bit so I could start hawking my ambrosial arbor ointment. Pre-order now for just 300 strails. You don't want to miss out. And now I remember where I can get more rewards. You don't have any at the moment? If I don't, does that mean you don't want it? There are plenty of people... wait. Did I wrote down the similar word once? It was very hard to pronounce. Queuing. And I remember at least something that I wrote down this word. Up for it. Queuing. Just let it go if you don't want it. Wait.
NutriTreasure's
Wait.
supplements are highly rated.
I don't have any NutriTreasures products on me right now, but you can ask anything you want. Famous products like the amnesic meditation therapy device are so reliable that you can buy them with your eyes closed. What? What? Sorry. What's an amnesic meditation therapy device? You must have heard about how the XIANZHOU people suffer from the curse of Mara, but very few people know that there's actually a cure for it. The 10 Lords Commission will never admit it, so it's up to people like me to spread the word. Couldn't sleep entire night. So I hope you will get a good rest today. For the longest time, Dr. Ratio didn't get a rerun since his release. Given out for free for a few patches, he eventually got a rerun. But he got one, so, but was there any characters like Rappa who never get a rerun? Rappa is the only character in Honkai Star Rail that has yet to get a rerun. Or maybe never get a rerun. Dan Han didn't get his rerun longer. Was 2.6, the same patch Rapper released. Ah, how you do remember all this stuff. Planning to watch my stream? This entire... Go sleep! Got coffee on your side. Staying awake 24 hours. That's crazy! That's crazy and bad for your health. Congrats, your march can now heal allies. Okay, it's break time, so I'll stretch a little bit. But this one wasn't the guy I was looking for. I don't remember. As I said, after some time I can replay games like I am playing the first time, because I don't remember anything. And that's good about my bad memory, because I can play one game that much that I want. So after a few years I can play again like the first time. This is good about having a bad memory, especially if you like the game very, very much, and some people just say like, I wish I could forget and play again, and I can play again, like I never played with my bad memory. But when I need to memorize some information for a long time, I just can't. Let's crack some old bones. Can get addicted to sleep deprivation? Used to it. It's not a good thing to get used to. So correct your sleep schedule, please. Just procrastinate going to sleep until you pass out. When I can't sleep, get asleep for a long time, I start to imagine my own story. I'm not a writer, and I will never release a book with my own story, but when I can't fall asleep, I try to like imagine something. That I'm a main character of my own story, and then I fall asleep very, very fast. So I'll never write a book that way. Because when I start to think about that, I fall asleep very, very fast. So it doesn't move anywhere, really. Always think you are some main character of the main story. How I decipher NGL? I can't find the right words. I memorized some shortenings like IDK, but I'm still not very good with shortenings. to decipher. Kinda fantasy-like story. And fantasy is my favorite genre. And I wasn't really interested in sci-fi, but recently I tried a few games, like Mass Effect, like Returnal, and I kinda liked sci-fi. And related to cosmos and cosmic ships and everything like that. But before that, I was just fixed on dragons, mages, swords and bows, and magic and everything like that. The root cause behind Marstruck is excessive collection of meaningless memories, hatred, hurt, and I can be a long-life species. Marstruck couldn't strike me because of my bad memory. I'm just forgetting things. I could be a long-life species that never Marstruck. Irascibility are all unnecessary memories and emotions and are the main culprit of becoming Marstruck. With this amnesic meditation therapy device, you can forget all of those excess negative emotions and liberate your soul from all these burdens. You too can achieve the goal of living out a long life. And I really could with my bad memory. But I don't have any symptoms of being Marstruck. Sounds pretty unreliable. That's on me. If only I'd brought it with me, you'd be able to experience for yourself the electric current stripping away all the negative emotions from your soul. You wouldn't need this clumsy explanation of mine and at all. Electric? Do they have Lisa? And she just does that shock therapy and you forget everything? Or I don't understand something. 9 out of 10 people have become paying customers, and the 10th is definitely thinking about becoming my downline. There's absolutely nothing to worry about. Thank you for headpads. Thank you. Are you sure there's no tricks involved here at all? Please don't say that. We never engage in sham advertising. I'm not so sure about that. We hired testing officers to conduct rigorous products testing before we launch anything. 200 years after testing our product, they are still going strong and in great spirits. Don't delay, and you outworlders are... Outworld... I can't read anymore. And you stole my jacket, good cream. Hell, freeze! All coming to the XIANZHOU LUOFU with the express purpose of extending your life? No. We've come here because Kafka asked us to do so nicely. Are your testing officers all long life species? I didn't come here to extend my lifespan. You're a stubborn one, aren't you? How can any short-lived species not want to live long? Once you live to a certain age, you'll find that your limbs aren't as nimble as before, and your memory gets foggy. I live like that all my life. my back cracks from about 14 years old I was when it started. And my memory is foggy all the time. Then you'll think back to today, how such a great opportunity fell right into your lap. But you played it cool instead and ignored your health. Forget about it, maybe next time. Alright, you get back to your business then. I'll be here. Should you ever need me to help you place an order? No, thank you. I'll pass. I'll pass.
Excuse me, guest from another world. Please spare me a moment of your time. Do you yearn for immortality?
Mumbling weirdo. No, I don't. Yes, I do. I yearn for power.
I understand. Eternal life is indeed a kind of power, wouldn't you say?
No, I want power, pure and simple.
Well, not much can be done for you then, brother. What a peculiar person you are. I'll tell it to you straight. To Outworlders, I offer the chance of immortality. But perhaps someone like you would be better off joining the Antimatter Legion.
I'll think about that.
Regardless of what you choose, let's keep our voices down, eh? This isn't the kind of conversation you can have out in the open.
So that I can destroy them from the inside. If there is a real-life main story, definitely a side character NPC. And that can be said almost of any person. Imagine things, you only think as like wasn't playing Undertale, so I don't know who Sans is. Kinda who you strive to be. And don't paint anything on my jacket, please. Dragon Dict recently.
Before you can grasp absolute power, you must yearn for immortality, don't you think? The problem is that the XIANZHOU Alliance doesn't care one bit about the well-being of short-life species. They stubbornly blockade the glorious path to immortality.
He's just a lazy bone, but really attentive. I'm a lazy ass. If you wanted to know.
My name is Green Hibiscus. I came to Exalting Sanctum in hopes of a fated encounter with one such as yourself. One who is also on the road to immortality. What do you say? How about we find a more suitable spot to talk about all this?
Sure, let's go.
Let's make haste. There are too many people here to linger.
Why not? Some strange guy called us to come with him, I don't know where, and why should I refuse? Really?
Here we are. This is the place.
How do I gain immortality? What are you up to?
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. If it were so easy, we'd be a far larger group, and there'd be no need for secrecy.
Sounds great, yes. With some random person weirdly mumbling in the corner of the street? And just, come with me, friend! I'll make you immortal, and you just, oh yeah, okay, I'll go with you.
Allow me to reintroduce myself. I am a member of the Disciples of Sanctus Medicus. I was unable to expose my true identity in Exalting Sanctum, but now I can reveal everything.
Even if you are a grown-up person, don't follow strangers, never. Don't do that.
The Disciples of Sanctus Medicus is a devout group, holding firm in their belief that merciful Medicus is the one ultimate faith. As followers, we refer to ourselves as disciples, dedicated to our cause. If you wish to gain the means to immortality, then you must become a disciple. But to become a disciple, you must first pass several small trials. Please excuse me. Our expansion has unfortunately attracted the attention of those devilish archer followers. If we are not careful, the consequences could be unthinkable.
Well, okay. What is this Cloud Knight doing here?
No need to be concerned about him. Much like yourself, he is here to undergo the trials.
Don't the people of the XIANZHOU abhor abundance?
Ah, only those led astray by followers of the devilish archer could despise merciful Medicus. Sadly, there are many such people. Too many.
What can I get from Sanctus Medicus?
Every species yearns for the favor and curing of merciful Medicus, regardless of whether they have heard of the abundance or not. Foxians yearn to cure themselves of their 300-year lifespan. The Vitiatara yearn to cure themselves of the pain of reincarnation and lack of progeny. As for XIANZHOU natives, they long to cure themselves of the torture of becoming Mara-struck. Of course, we know that this torture is rather a kind of blessed evolution.
It was also like Kakolia thought that becoming a fragmentum monster is the next step in human lives. And here as well. He will need not take off his robe. Yes, they all are scamming me. And Saber scammed me.
To return to your question, Sanctus Medicus can cure the aging that short-lived species face, along with disease and death. Sanctus Medicus can do for you what they did for the XIANZHOU natives.
What kind of trial do I have to pass?
What you seek, you will surely find. Merciful Medicus is magnanimous. They do not lightly refuse a prayer. As such, the initiation trials for the disciples of Sanctus Medicus are nothing arduous.
Because I didn't remember her summoning spell.
All you must do is transcribe this copy of thousand-handed Merciful Medicus's salvation 500 times by hand. This will allow your brothers and sisters to trust your faith, and you to become a disciple.
That explains everything. That explains everything, yes.
This scripture is central to the disciples. You must maintain a pious heart during the transcription. It would be best if you could memorize the text. Of course, this is but the first trial. Once you have become a disciple, you will undergo numerous others.
500 times seems excessive. Can I get a pen?
Don't worry. A traditional XIANZHOU brush and inkstone has been prepared for you. Smooth action and an ergonomic design. I myself transcribed 50,000 copies with such instruments.
You are crazy. You summoned her by screaming Excalibur! And I didn't scream! Not that I knew her spell. That's why she got 81 pool and scammed me. You start copying the thousand-handed Merciful Medicus salvation. Once upon a time, the thousand-hand Sanctus Medicus traveled the world with their 99,999 disciples, living under Rahu and teaching their way. Your index finger has a slight cramp, and your shoulders feel a bit sore, but you've only made the first copy. There are still 499 copies waiting to be written. As they spoke the words, the 99,999 disciples were liberated from youth, old age, sickness, and suffering. After making the final stroke, you catch the Cloud Knight in your peripheral vision as he gestures at you.
Hey, stop writing. Get over here.
But I could make my handwriting better by copying 500 copies. You summon Saber by offering her food. I'm afraid I would summon Paimon, not Saber either way. Poor Cloud Knight. But I still can continue copying.
Took you long enough. I know you. You're General Jingyuan's honored guest.
Only if Archer is the one offering. So if I offered food, I would summon Paimon here. Not Saber. I think you've got the wrong person. Jim Yan. Never heard of him. Looks like I'll have to make sure no one finds out.
Ugh, is this really the time for jokes of that quality? You're here undercover, right? Well, so am I. I'm a Cloud Knight from the Exalting Sanctum Garrison. That green hibiscus has been sneaking around spreading heretical lies for a while now. That's why I'm here, to spy on him. They were suspicious of me as soon as I arrived. It took a lot of effort to make them believe I wanted to become a disciple.
Why did you come here in your uniform? Of course, they are bound to have their doubts when you are dressed like that.
I have my reasoning. Cults like this want to recruit people with influence in law and order. I wanted them to know I was a Cloud Knight. Always know your enemy.
You really are a genius. What's your next plan?
Shh! Keep your voice down. These disciples don't miss much. If they discover us, we won't make it out of here.
Oh, I don't know about you, but I'll make it out of here.
You can trust me with the transcription. I spent over 150 years pen pushing in the seat of divine foresight before I became a Cloud Knight. I could do this in my sleep.
Poor guy.
Listen carefully. I help you copy the text, you cover for me, and I get word out to the seat of divine foresight.
150 years. That's crazy. Would be great to summon Tinyun. Paimon is also good because you can offer her the food. Canned food, as I remember.
Take your time, still your mind, and transcribe the text. Allow the beautiful enlightenment of thousand-handed, merciful Medicus's salvation to permeate your being.
I finished it.
You're finished? So soon? Let me see. Yes, it would appear you are finished. A fast and accurate transcription. It seems you are destined for immortality.
It doesn't matter that we started with one handwriting style and finished with another. Emergency food. Someday I'll return in Genshin. Paimon, wait for me a little bit longer, because I've started war. So, can I join the disciples of Sanctus Medicus now?
Calm yourself. The initiation is divided into 2 steps. You and the Cloud Knight have completed the first. Now, only the second remains.
Sure, but can it wait till tomorrow? I'm supposed to be on duty right now. They'll get suspicious if I don't head back soon.
No need to worry. The second step is extraordinarily simple. It'll all be over soon enough. The disciple's initiation is governed by the following principle. Never accept who you suspect, and never suspect who you accept. So, it's time for you two to battle it out. Whoever survives will officially become a disciple.
Why? I'll pass. Okay, let's fight. But why? Thank you for the look. Thank you for the look. And welcome, welcome.
Transcribing scripture allows us to ascertain your devotion, but determining whether or not you'll be loyal to the organization requires a stronger guarantee. Sorry, there's nothing I can do about it. I didn't write the rules.
Can I lose this fight? So that this Cloud Knight continue doing all this job and I can just multitasking with Qingque in meantime?
Whoa. You're kidding, right? We came here to lengthen our lifespans, not shorten them. You can't just make us fight like this.
We aren't forcing you to fight. By all means, refuse if you wish. but we won't possibly be able to let either of you leave.
Fine. But at least let me prepare? I've never done anything like this before.
Very well, but you'll need to ask your opponent, too.
So you never fought another person being a Cloud Knight? I don't mind either.
Good. Then prepare yourselves. Time is precious. Make it quick.
Time is money. Of course not. March is the best person here to eat. Why not Arlen?
I have an idea that will let you join the disciples of Sanctus Medicus and let me get the heck out of here in one piece. You and I fight, and I lose to you. I pretend that you finish me off. Then you pretend to help them remove my body by dragging me out of here.
This really is a genius.
That way, we both accomplish our objectives. Oh, I've seen your skills. Please don't mess up and actually kill me.
I'll try my best. I know what I'm doing. I'm very experienced in beating asses. I can't make any guarantees.
Oh, just... whatever, I got myself into this. Let fate decide. Just try and hold back a little, okay?
So, have you prepared yourselves?
Let fate decide. March can use ice attacks. So it's better to ask March to make ice cream for you every day than eat her. Yes. If you eat her, you won't get any ice cream after. Let's do it.
You, Cloud Knight?
I'm ready.
Then, let's begin.
Well then, take this!
Hiya! Take this!
I underestimated you.
Who invited you? Who will it be?
This
But
is
it's not fair! We are 4 versus 1. This is 4. Cloud Knight.
What magnificent skill! He was fierce, but no match for you.
At least try not to breathe at this moment. You don't look like dad. The only person here who's not an actor.
I'm glad you prevailed. That Cloud Knight waltzed straight up to us in uniform and asked if he could join. Hardly a convincing spectacle. I doubt I ever could have trusted him.
And in Expedition 33, when it's duel, we choose only one character to fight. And it's fair. And here, we just fought that poor Cloud Knight 4 versus 1.
Purple chrysanthemum, blue peach. Find somewhere to dispose of the body.
Let me handle it.
Oh, you've dealt with this kind of thing before?
Of course, every day. I have a long-term associate that handles problems like this. Don Han? It's a side hustle. Do you doubt me?
Not at all. As I said earlier, disciples never suspect who we accept. This does have its advantages. Our brothers and sisters have been proselytizing and exalting Sanctum over the last few days. We may have attracted the attention of the devils. Having you dispose of the Cloud Knight will be safer. As such, this can be your first mission as a disciple. You take an active approach to getting things done. I'll be sure to pass that on to my superiors. In any case, my hearty congratulations on your admission to the Disciples of Sanctus Medicus. From now on, you will be known by the code name, Grey Peony.
I just love their nicknames. Code names.
Well, Grey Peony, Let's depart separately to avoid attracting attention. We'll rendezvous at a different location later. Until then.
You take the Cloud Knight to a safe place.
I did a good job playing dead, didn't I?
For producing her eyes? And defeat her. Check out this awesome move. Then she just makes ice cream in a form of pom-pom, and it's so cute. You can sell that ice cream and make many money. Make a lot of money. That would be more correct. And then you can feed her and still have a profit. And eat that ice cream yourself. Say to me hello, hello, hello. Where am I? How do I describe it? On battlefield, where we follow Fu Xuan. And when we have to move forward, but there are two related side quests that I need to finish so that I won't skip anything. I hope you understood where am I. Okay, you remember. That's good. Pom-pom ice cream? Sounds good. Imagine Pom-pom with an ice cream cone on their head. It would be so cute. Very close to neck crack, yes. Dan-Shu, yes, or how was his name? And as always, I was pronouncing his name incorrectly, as I understand. But, okay. When I'll get out of here, it would be so much easier with names.
Those people are out of their minds. Watch your step next time you're around them.
How are you still alive? They can't take me in a fight. I'll be careful. Let's tease him.
Wait, you weren't holding back?
Of course I was. He stares at your face for a long time before he realizes that you're joking.
Enough of the jokes already. It's a miracle either of us is alive. I should report back to the seat of divine foresight. Stay safe, friend.
Stay safe. And don't allow anybody to kick your ass. The Cloud Knight vigilantly monitors his surroundings. After he's certain no one is tracking them, he makes a swift getaway. Getaway. By gate. Getaway. After some time. I won the daily quest back, where we were how do I say it? Not testing, but oh my god, I forgot a word. Okay, let's go with tried the tea. Very, very interesting kind of tea. I won the daily quest back. It was so funny. With all those facts that we had after drinking the tea, it was very funny. Igniraen, is everything going well? Very well. I've successfully infiltrated. I'm now a member of the Disciples of the Sanctus Medicus. That's good. I've always believed in your abilities. Someone just reported in. Did you save a Cloud Knight? It was nothing. I almost killed him. In the process. I wouldn't call it saving. We had a successful successful collaboration. Oh my god. Wait, it's so hard. Thank you very much for your help. That Cloud Knight had handed over all his intel to the seat of divine foresight. If it weren't for your help, he'd have had a hard time getting away. As you've already infiltrated the disciples of Sanctus Medicus, please keep monitoring their activities. Anything I should focus on? I've mentioned before that Cloud Knight named... How to pronounce his name? Zishin went missing a few months ago. I want to know what happened to him, dead or alive, so I can give an answer to his family. Let's avoid contacting each other from here on. If you are seen going in and out of the seat of divine foresight, those disciples are sure to become suspicious of you. Please come back in one piece, otherwise the general will be quite upset with me. Imagine if we die or get missed somewhere.
What am I looking at?
And General really would be upset. But it was us who wanted to help everyone and everywhere. But still. But still. Q is like yes, that much I understood. Drink tea, it was a good time. I really can't understand why they removed those daily quests. You missed daily quests? But
Nice.
when they were there, you never really did it. I did every daily quest, and they was so funny. They was really funny. I quite all but
Nice.
build like stick. Start building a ton of muscle. Eye problems that don't allow you to do much exercise? That's bad. That's bad. Put stress on your body. It affects your eyes as well, because the shock from the vibration. So
Nice.
it's like for me, but not with my eyes, but with my like inside head pressure. If I have a lot of exercise, that pressure becomes high, and I'm not feeling well. But I'm just lucky that I'm not becoming fat. So I can do nothing and just eat sweets as I want. But for me, it's like inside the head that pressure. I don't know how it is called correctly. But I can't do much exercise. Because I'm just feeling dizzy and not so well, and there was time that I could have like not a headache, but like severe, or maybe it is headaches. Severe headaches. Google translates me so. So it was very, very Bad. That's why I mostly just sit at the computer, but I need to do something light for my back, so that my back don't crack.
Nice.
But I can understand.
Green Hibiscus agreed to meet me here, but there's no sight of him. What gives?
Yes, that's why there are no push-up redeem, because I'll just had to end my stream and get rest after.
There's a letter here. What's this on the envelope? Gray peony? This must be from Green Hibiscus.
That's why I'm saying that ad breaks are very good reminder, so that you have to get up and do some stretching. Because when I didn't had those ad breaks, I could sit just in hours, not getting up at all, and with no moving. Yoga time! I can try yoga. I can try. It's not like it doesn't require strength, but it was agility or dexterity. Agility, dexterity, something like that, and it would be easier for me. So I wouldn't be able to go to the gym. It would be too hard for me. But maybe I can try some yoga. Flexible, yes, as well. No. I could place my legs behind my head when I was little, but not now. I'll just crack if I try to do so. Sit a long time. Yes, at school, at college, we had to sit for a long time as well. That's good that you can still do that. I can't. Might split in two, yeah. Like Urso. That would be crazy. Green Hibiscus Secret Letter. Grey Peony, you fully demonstrated your bravery and devotion to us. I'll now give you a chance to prove how loyal and reliable you are to the organization. This mission is of utmost importance, and I don't feel comfortable entrusting it to others. Only a fighter like you can handle such an important task. Yesterday, a disciple absconded in disgrace. She posted a letter as she defected. Based on our investigation, it's an urgent missive to the seat of divine foresight. It shouldn't have arrived yet. Inspect it and help us mitigate our losses or gate. English is so confusing. Thank you for the stretch. Well, I read this secret letter. I'm just glad that it's not a love letter. Once you finish this urgeous yet glorious task, I will introduce you to the exalting Sanctum's leader of the disciples of Sanctus Medicus. So long as he ascends, you can begin your journey on the way of immortality. Green Hibiscus.
Disciples
Okay.
sure know how to keep a low profile. Looks like I'll need to help them complete this mission.
So, I'm good. I've stretched. Thank you very much. And I didn't split in two. For my luck.
If they're looking to intercept mail, I should probably start by searching near Exalting Sanctum's Psycrane stands.
Handwritten? I think no. No one sent me handwritten love letters. You rummage through the packages on this Cycrane, it was, stand, but you don't find the letter you are looking for?
Not on this stand. Let's check a different one.
Let's go, let's go, let's go! You can only on the sides of your... It would look very funny, I think. I think a man also can have pretty hands. Why not? I think that's a compliment not only for girls, because pretty hands is good for both man and woman. And if you don't have pretty hands, that's sad. Because pretty is more like well-groomed hands? I translated. Nice. I'm not sure, but I hope you understand what I meant. If what? It was Google! It wasn't me, it was Google. If I said something strange now.
What's written on this package? Seat of Divine Foresight Urgent? This is it. The mail the disciples want to intercept.
It was from a boy? Because you looked like a girl when you was in secondary school. Oh, but still, it's sweet.
Seems like it's encrypted somehow. Makes sense. This is critical intelligence after all. Let's see if I can crack the code.
You like hair on the hands? If it's not like you are similar to monkey, that's okay, I think. But I don't like when men have too much hair on their chest or on their back. That's what I don't like.
Code cracked. Huh. It's an internal order from the disciples of Sanctus Medicus.
I can understand, but just try not to think about it. And don't... don't take them too seriously. It will be better for you if you make a joke about yourself, like when people say that you look like a girl, that you have that joke, and when you joke about yourself, other people can't do jokes about you. So just make that one joke and use it as a shield from those people who try to offend you. Physically can grow much body and facial hair. It's kind of frustrating. People are mean, yes. Sometimes people are very, very mean, and I also was very sensitive. But then I thought, who cares what the other people think? I am what I am, and I can do much about that. About my looks, yes, and I just stopped caring what other people think about my appearances. I look at the mirror, And I don't think that I'm ugly. Maybe I'm not as beautiful as Madame Herta, but still. I'm not ugly. So I don't care what other people say about me. They can see themselves in the mirror firstly, and then we'll talk. Because most of them aren't any beauty as well.
Judging from these urgent instructions, the disciples are aware of a seat of divine foresight operation to infiltrate their ranks. No wonder Green Hibiscus was so eager to intercept this. I'll use my phone to make a copy, and then hand it over to Green Hibiscus.
I think people mistake you. But just make that one joke, and if someone says something and they want to be mean, just throw the joke and they won't be able to say anything else. Grey Peony, did you get the stuff? Got it. I've got it. Where are we meeting? Shh. There might be surveillance? But I wrote you a message. The place where we copy scripture? The person in charge wants to see you ASAP. Do not reply. Your mirror got a heart attack and broke. He was just like a peerless gem. The world's beauty. For you, if people find you funny, you quite like it. But we all are different and see things differently. But the best difference is like making jokes about yourself so that others can't. If you get funny of yourself, other people can't.
Nice.
Make funny of you in a bad way. Because they don't have any options. They see that you don't care, you joke about it yourself, and you don't care, and they just can't do anything about that.
Mauve Moon, this is the reliable disciple I mentioned to you, Grey Peony. Grey Peony, this is Mauve Moon, the head of our operations in Exalting Sanctum.
It seems you have some impressive skills in your arsenal.
And I have a baseball bat. Want me to show you it? You're too kind. How much can you bench? You look kind of weak.
What? How dare you?
Easy, Hibiscus. I like this kid.
I like me myself. Was it correct?
You seem like you've got it all figured out. What brings you to the disciples of Sanctus Medicus?
I despise the hunt. I want to become even stronger. I want to gain immortality. I'm not sure. I want to become even stronger. More power.
Good. So do I. I used to think determination and hard work were enough to achieve that. But I've come to realize it's not that simple. During my many years as a Cloud Knight, I realized something. An individual's strength is limited. So I abandoned my mortal body and became a faithful servant of merciful Medicus. Here, take this prescription. Through this medicine, you will become like me. You will be able to break the shackles that the devilish archer author has used to chain your soul. You will gain unbridled power and freedom.
Just skill issues. When you tried so hard. and get so far. But in the end, it doesn't really matter because you have a skill issue.
The disciple responsible for creating medicinal pellets heard of your exploits. They prepared the prescription for you personally. Some of the ingredients can be purchased at an apothecary, but others will require you to come up with your own solution. Given your strength, that shouldn't pose a problem. Do you have any questions?
Oh, I have many questions. How many people are in our organization?
I don't know. I've heard our members are in the tens of thousands. The Disciples of Sanctus Medicus has a flat organizational structure. The head of each area reports directly to the Master. I know nothing about what goes on elsewhere. The benefit is that even if our enemies were to wipe out the Exalting Sanctum branch, it wouldn't affect our brothers and sisters in other areas.
And I just remembered that about my hands. I have very short fingers, and I'm very skinny. But when I take a photo and of some items that I carry in my hand, I don't know why on every photo my hands look very fat. I don't know why I remembered about that, but I don't know why you need this information, but so you know. On photos, my hands look really, really fat. But I'm skinny. It's just because my fingers are very short. If someone would be able to show you a baseball bat, it will be funny. Just randomly, you went to the park to get a nice walk, and just random guy on your way suddenly shows you a baseball bat. Trailblazer is only like 2 months old. Keep swinging bat like no, I am bad with those shortenings. like no what? Imagine losing to a 2 months old. But it's not about us being 2 months old, it's just our memory. But muscular memory works a little bit different. Like your brain memory. You hate camera distortion? Slender fingers? Don't eat enough. Let's not get back to those dark jokes. Good cream. Let's not get back to those dark jokes. Who prepares the prescriptions?
That's sensitive information. I know who they are, but for their security, I can't reveal their identities. It's not that I doubt your loyalty, Grey Peony. It's like I said, security.
Can I meet the boss?
The boss? You mean the Master? You'll meet them, but for now there's no rush. All in good time.
Who's your boss? Get him over here!
Keep
right
fulfilling
now!
your duties, as you have been. With your strength, you'll have an audience with the Master in no time.
And get me a tea while I'm waiting. Why did you join the organization?
I'm ashamed to admit it, but I once worked alongside those devils. I trained in spear techniques for almost a century. I nearly became a Cloud Knight instructor, but I was trapped in a weak mortal shell. I was never able to surpass the final barrier that separated me from the martial arts geniuses. Fortunately, the draft of Draconic Surge, the prescription you hold in your hand, rescued me. Once I took that medicine, I became more powerful than any mortal could ever dream of.
Yeah? Show me then.
Now, everything has changed. Jersine and his pitiful spearmanship.
Jersine? Why
no
Jersine?
more. All that remains is a loyal disciple of merciful Medicus.
Why? She's seen. How can I know about how to read his name? Okay. X now we read like C. Jisin? What did you say your old name was? Were you an undercover agent for the Seat of Divine Foresight? Yes, I'll choose this option, of course, of course.
Wait. You recognize me? Where do you know me from? Your face changed when you heard my name.
But all our options was suspicious. Whenever you choose.
Mav Moons, sir, we have a problem. I suspect this person may be the agent who's been looking for you.
Idiot! What kind of trials are you running? You let an agent infiltrate our ranks?
But you was an agent yourself. Maybe I can be like you. I was an agent, and then I become one of your leaders. So why you can follow this path and I can't?
I couldn't have known, sir. I witnessed this person slay a Cloud Knight before my very eyes.
Thank you for headbats. Thank you. It's a trap. Skill issues. When you are immortal but still fear the Cloud Knight. Naughty organization, very naughty.
The devilish archer author allows these pitiful mortals to face death without fear. Self-sacrifice is their way of fooling us into opening our doors.
You really got an active imagination. I don't think I said anything that revealed my identity. I'm done. Let's do this. You can come at me together and show me how strong you've become after joining this organization, and you will cry after, because you still have a skill issue. And we have ad break, and I'll take a little break as well. So we'll see each other after 3 minutes, and we'll kick some asses. And I'm back. Thank you for the stretch. Thank you for the hydrate. And when I'll get to the end game content, you'll be able to witness my skill issues. If you wanna be immortal, be mighty. But there was a moment in Styxia where you could put in water your baseball bat, and now I just wonder. I wonder more and more about our baseball bat. What kind of Curio it is? I want a quest related to our baseball bat, so we know more. You was... did I read it? Yes, I have. I've read that already.
Merciful Medicus has sharpened my senses. Nothing gets past me.
Oh, of course, of course.
A pathetic mortal like you could never understand.
Pathetic, yes. I'm pathetic.
In that case,
come at me.
Foresight devil, it's time for you to meet your demise.
Come at me, and you'll see how pathetic I am.
Mortality means for a dying soul. Now accept your punishment.
Eternal sleep. The dead return!
And we've put them right in Locha's coffin.
Be a body impervious to steel. The courage of 1,000 armies. A strength that 10,000 foes cannot suppress. You think you're a match for me, devil? Your death is inevitable. Surrender, and I'll make it quick.
You finished?
No manners.
Let's make it quick.
Burn it up.
Bloom. I can't die. But thanks.
I'll just put you all in Locha's coffin. Just you wait.
I'll see you off.
Who will it be?
It's time.
Eternal sleep.
It's time to use our coffin. Bye-bye. Perfect timing.
Was the agent that XIANZHOU lost contact with. He joined the disciples of Sanctus Medicus. I should go to the seat of divine foresight and tell XIANZHOU. I don't know if this mission was a success or a failure.
He was just too carried away with his act, and he forgot why he joined that organization in the first place. A lot of words for someone who died from attacks. But of course, these relics are far from perfect. Shitty stats, as I always have. Shitty stats on all my relics. But still.
Would you like me to relay your message?
I wanna enter the seat of divine foresight. Would you please wait here a moment? I'll go and report in for you. That's so nice of that guard. Running back and forth all the time when we come. Alliance declaration, surveillance report, and there was a notes about yes. This part was interesting. General's diary. So I came like it's my home. September 7. I was wandering around the Exalting Sanctum today, and I saw a foreign Balladian peddling along the street, I went up and found out they were selling pets. The animal I saw looked like a house cat, but its body was much smaller. It was lying down on a mat in a bamboo cage, purring and mewing affectionately. However, after the ambrosial arbor took root, most of the XIANZHOU people preferred large and strong pets. I asked the Balladian why this animal was so small and if anyone has shown interest in buying it. The person responded that it is true that XIANZHOU people like large and strong pets, but there are also those who love wait. Did I wrote something like that? This word looks familiar, but I'm not really sure how to pronounce. So I make notes so that I can use them. And sometimes I even remember something. Petite. Like, yes, I wrote this word down in my notebook. Where was I? I've lost myself in this text. And delicate ones. Now that he saw the sparkle in my eyes, he expected that I must be the latter. Perhaps it was fate. I couldn't refuse. The person also said that this small animal is called a grimalkin, or I don't know. And it was one of the species that the ancestors of XIANZHOU loved to keep during the primeval Imperium era. Today, the strong XIANZHOU house cat evolved from this small grimalkin. This was in line with what I'd read in all texts. However, the grimalkin had been extinct for many years. This made me suspicious, and I inquired about its origin. The person swore to me that though grimalkins were extinct in XIANZHOU, they were bred on many other planets. This animal is truly just an ordinary white grimalkin. I'll check! I'm not sure that I read it correctly. I'll check. Google translates very, very funny.
Grimalkin.
Grimalkin. I'm still not sure. But well, okay. Learning languages sometimes is hard. It was neither genetically modified nor was it an invasive species, so I could rest assured. How could I turn down looking after a long extinct little animal to help continue its lineage, especially after petting those tender little paws? Eventually, I paid hefty sum for them. I still not sure. Named it Mimi. Oh, that's so cute, and took it home. Only that I'm too busy with official business and have little time to take care of Mimi. After thinking it over, chores like feeding it and changing its water should also be entrusted to Qingzhou. I think I still remember. So, Asta has Arlon to take care of Peppy, and our general has Qingzhou, so that she can take care of his lion. It's so cute.
I'm glad to see you've returned in one piece.
So that we could see that story in one of those trailers or animated shorts. I don't really remember what it was. It was a character trailer or it was a character like an animated short at that time, but I remember something like that was there on YouTube. And as I said, maybe before Penacony, we'll see all those trailers and animations on stream together, so that I can remember what they were about. Because I watched them a long time ago and I don't really remember anything. I only remember Cypher's. It was like trailer when she stole things from everyone, and she stole Dr. Ratio's bathtub. That was very funny. And she stole alcohol from General Igniraen and Fei Xiao's table. And what was what else she stole that was funny? And at the end, it was like developers was making making fun of gamers like me. If I don't have unlimited inventory, I'll get it full all the time. And I've got a full inventory of relics at the time before they made more slots. And I've got it full. And then I saw this Cypher's trailer. And at the very end, that her inventory was full. That was so funny. But I think before Penacony we will watch all those videos together. And as I remember, there was that video about General and his lion. But in these diaries, we could learn how he got his lion. And that was so cool when I found out about these diaries.
So, what happened? Did everything go as planned?
And she stole your pulse. Somehow. Is an automatic translate system in your head so you can just know what it means? Yes, when sometimes you just know what it means. You like how do I say it? I may not know how to pronounce, but I know the word, the meaning. And so I didn't bother with that. When I was reading something in games or I was watching movies, I just didn't bother. I understand, and it was enough. But when you start speaking, then it comes out. And now I learned how to speak, not only understand, but how to speak and speak correctly. And there all this comes out. You tell Qingzhou.
Don't worry.
Qingzhou about what happened as you worked undercover.
Your operation was a success. Although your identity was ultimately exposed, you gained a wealth of invaluable intelligence. On top of that, you managed to get out without a scratch.
Because I'm strong.
I never imagined that Jersine would choose the path of evil.
He just was too carried away with his role in this act.
You did the right thing. I'm afraid this is how the Plague's author operates. Using notions of power and life to draw countless people like Jersine away from bright futures. Down a path of no return. You've managed to shine a light on the darkness of the enemy. With this intelligence, the Seed of Divine Foresight will be able to improve its strategy. And for all your efforts, please accept this reward. Is there anything else you'd like to know about?
Let's see, tell me about the current state of the disciples of Sanctus Medicus.
The current state. I'm afraid we know next to nothing. We dispatched agents, but they were only able to linger on the edges of the organization. Your operation is the furthest anyone's managed to infiltrate. The Seed of Divine Foresight is still striving to answer one question. is this but the resurgent shadow of an organization silenced 1,000 years ago? Or have they been lurking in the darkness all along? Whatever the case, this sudden reemergence hints at a hidden conspiracy. It's troubled me deeply over recent few months. It's hard to tell what all of this is building towards.
Did you send a lot of people undercover?
Not at all. The Disciples' secret letter makes it sound as if we infiltrated their ranks in great numbers. The reality is that only a handful of agents have successfully slipped into the organization, and the majority of them lacked the strength you had to make it back unscathed after their identity was exposed. They didn't have the wisdom and good fortune to gain the organization's trust quickly. An agent can't actually consume those pellets of the Disciples. Doing so would mean the end of their life as they knew it. The point is, there hasn't been anyone like you who managed to delve into the group's core and obtain so much first-hand information.
I'm special. And Cypher stole the whole Styxius wall on my second account. Tell me about the beliefs of the disciples of Sanctus Medicus.
Thousand-handed Merciful Medicus's salvation is a manuscript transcribed from a sacred text. I don't know where the disciples obtained it. It likely consists of fragments of banned works from the Befall era. As I see it, there isn't anything particularly alarming about the text. It recalls the acts of the Plague's author's warped creatures from an equally warped perspective. The scripture doesn't have the power to lead people astray. They do that to themselves. But it does feed lies and false hope.
About the prescriptions that Jisin he gave me?
The prescription you acquired is beyond my knowledge. There are a few reliable alchemists that reside in Exalting Sanctum. I'd like to ask you to consult with them on the particulars of the prescription. This will allow the Seed of Divine Foresight to have a clear target for creating an antidote, given that the Disciples of Sanctus Medicus has become aware of our operation. It's about time the Seed of Divine Foresight reeled in its net. If you turn up any details about the prescription, feel free to come back and find me anytime.
But still, we could do these quests after the main story. It's still something that goes like how do I say it? So for me, it wouldn't change anything if I would complete those quests after the main story, really. But well, okay. They want me to complete them now. It's just good. It's just that. It's just that good. Can't pronounce anything anymore. Warm-hearted alchemist.
Why, hello there. Anything I can help you with?
XIANZHOU asked me to find you. You explain what's transpired?
So...
Wait, I can't read that fast. Transpired to the alchemist?
Oh, this is official Seed of Divine Foresight business, eh? Then I'll do everything I can to assist you. Let's take a look at this prescription you mentioned.
I try my best to memorize their names.
If this request had come from anywhere else, it would have seemed like a joke. But the Seed of Divine Foresight only deals in the serious. I can't understand this prescription. And I imagine that other alchemists won't be able to make sense of it either. I recommend you go directly to the chief alchemist, Lady Danshu. Lady Danshu is renowned for her unique line of reasoning. She's proposed several prescriptions that would have been incomprehensible to us if she hadn't explained the pharmacology. Still, those same prescriptions have always been able to produce miraculous effects. Lady Danshu is a truly gifted alchemist. All the more amazing given her sightlessness, wouldn't you say? Lady Danshu likes to pass the time over at Sinwood Pavilion. I'm sure you'll run into her if you head that way.
Okie dokie, let's go. And yes, Callus is just the main character of this story. The main character. And he just can't lose for real to anyone.
Looks good.
No, because I don't have Cypher. What she says about Danhan 3 with him in the team. I didn't, because I don't have her.
That tree remained dead for thousands of years.
I've been looking forward to meeting you.
It would be very cool if they added some phrases, at least to some characters, when we put them in one team with all three Danhangs, so that someone respond to that. That would be very cool. Why do you have tail too? So Cypher doesn't feel so special anymore. How do you know it's me?
You have a very distinct scent. Losing one sense forces the other senses to become sharper. I heard from other alchemists you have a prescription you wish me to assess. Can you read it to me?
Her story again is quite sad, but it doesn't justify her actions. Sure, will you be able to remember it all?
Don't worry. I've trained myself to remember everything I hear.
Maybe when we will have 4 Danhangs, they'll talk to each other. That would be better than some other characters reacting to 3 Danhangs in the team. That would be even better. So, sometimes it's very nice to have a conversation with smart people like yourself. You read the prescription to XIANZHOU?
A strange and dangerous prescription, but I believe I understand the pharmacology. It involves drawing upon the strength of long scions to attain the power of ascension. The specifics, however, will require further investigation. This will take some time. I could hardly happen upon Vidyadhara bone marrow and test the prescription myself, could I? Leave your contact details with me. When I've completed my assessment of the pharmacology, I'll get in touch with you.
That was fast. I have I almost did it. Preliminary understanding of the drought of draconic surge pharmacology. What is stretch and hydrate? Thank you, thank you. She asked someone to do it in her place, maybe? I have work to do. Gonna have to leave now. Thank you. One moment, please. I'm stretching. Good luck to you with that work that you have to do. And don't forget to take a good rest after, and take care of yourself. And don't take too many medications, as we've learned in this game. And don't go with strange people on the street. Don't follow them. So we had many lessons today in this game. So thank you for being here. So I'll see you tomorrow, I hope. We will continue playing Expedition 33. So bye-bye for now. But yes, imagine 4 Danhangs in one team and they talk to each other. That would be great. But you're still busy with the troubles on the XIANZHOU, right? Right now? At a time like this? I still can't continue my main quest before I finish this one. Nowadays come find me when you are free. I shall be waiting for you at the Signwood Pavilion it was? Oh my god, why these names and titles are so hard. Talk too much, 7th. Let's check. Let's check. Maybe if I can continue now, but I think I had to finish this one as well. Because they are related.
When the Master Diviner... Are you ready?
Yes, this one as well. Well, okie dokie, let's finish this one as well.
It's still early. Where to?
Glued to books. It would be very nice to read them all as well. Not only collect, but also read them. I can pull after this quest.
Ah, you're back. From the sound of your stride, I sense you're in good spirits.
You've got that right. You can tell just by listening. Your ears are really sharp.
I wouldn't be envious. This is not an innate ability, merely compensation for my visual impairment. Ultimately, nothing I hear or smell can match the vividness of the colors that you perceive.
But still, at least some compensation.
Let's get down to business. I analyzed the prescription you procured, the draft of Draconic Surge. Now that I have a preliminary conclusion, it needs to be delivered to the seat of Divine Foresight.
What is the conclusion?
The conclusion. Put simply, I don't believe that the draft of Draconic Surge holds the cure to the Mara. Even in the foreseeable future, there will likely not be any such cure. I've compiled the details into a written analysis. If you're interested, feel free to take a look.
I'm still very sad every time I go through this quest that she's a bad person. But as all like villains in this game, she just wanted to make something better, but in the wrong way, like a Kolia, like other characters, and she as well. And those jokes, yes, that she didn't see. But yes, if she wouldn't be blind, she wouldn't choose this path. That's the reason why she stepped on this path. And it would be different if she wasn't blind, but still. So she could, how do I say it? Make many good things as she was, but just that she felt that it's not fair how she is, how is her state, and that she can't do anything, and she can't find a cure to cure herself, to cure other with the same problem. And so she just felt that that was so unfair, so she chose the wrong path. But as always, how they show us those characters, they aren't like really bad people. They aren't bad. They wanted to do their best, but they chose the wrong path to do it.
This is a copy of pharmacological studies on the draft of Draconic Surge. If the Chief Counselor wants to see it urgently, I'll have to ask you to deliver it for me.
Sometimes in some movies or games, they're really bad characters, and you just hate them so much. And I can't hate characters here, because they aren't bad. Even Lygus! He's very annoying, but I can't hate him. And I really love Lygus's VA, English VA. I watched a video where VAs were compared, Lygus's VAs, and all others were just voiced, without any special effect. And English VA is so much better. So all the others sounded like a common person, just a common person talking on TV, in some TV show, just talking. But in English, Lygus sounds really cool. I love Lygus's VA in English. English always better than others in that game. I can't say that always. But I like English the most, because for me, Japanese or other Asian voicings may be too emotional. I also watched a video where finance VAs were compared, and Chinese was too emotional for me. So all these screams and cryings and everything like that, it was too acted. So some people like that, but for me, I didn't felt like it was real. And for me, the best was English VA. Because you could feel like real emotions. When people are exhausted, tired, they don't see any light in their lives. And I felt so well all those emotions in finance English VA, and just all the others sounded too overacted. For me also is the best. And for Legacy's VAs, other were just like they didn't add any special effects to their voices like they did with English, and that sounded so cool. Lygus also felt very real, and he just annoyed you all the time. But I as well I can't hate him. He was just annoying for me. And you just listened through those dialogues, and there was just one thought in your head: Lygus, shut up! But his VA did a very good job as well. Yes, the crash out felt good. That state when he was just emotionless. But when he was just so tired and exhausted, and it felt really good in his voice. That was just a great job. It said that sometimes I hope that when I get on photos, at least Dan Hang would be fully voiced. Like this is professional rage baiter. Yes, he is. He really is.
I came up from Starskip Haven just...
But they did a very good impression on me. So mostly I like all VAs in English cast, but some of them are just good, and some are really great, like Finan. Amphorus currently has all voice line. even 3.3 and 3.4, and at 3.5, Dan Hang's voice actor was returning, or in 3.6 it was.
What is your purpose for entering the seat of divine foresight?
It's like some other characters, Himiko I think it was, and I don't remember really, but some other characters also didn't had voice lines, but they didn't appear that much in the story as Dan Hang, so it's not so important. But I just hope that Dan Han would be fully voiced when I get to Amphoreus this time. You like Cypher's voice the most? I like her emotions. Maybe with Cypher, you can say that she overacted in English this time. But I think it fit her character. So she was on the run the whole life, and she had a very big secret to hide, and she was like all the time anxious, so that no one finds out. And I think again, English voice acting fitted her character very good. With those anxiety in her voice. Maybe I can say that that was overacted. Like usually it's in, for example, Japanese voicing. But it fitted her character. Still, it fitted. She sounds a little bit crazy in English, but it was so good to her character.
You're back. Anything you wanted to share?
And keeping that big secret, you just can't be not anxious. The prescription from the disciples of Sanctus Medicus.
Wow. Even for those alchemists, that was fast.
With Japanese voice lines, she says Mao sometimes. It was as well in English. We had that one dialogue when she meowed. It was Dan Shu who figured it out.
Dan Shu? Wait, why would the Alchemy Commission's chief alchemist be away from her post? I've heard that the chief alchemist is visually impaired. She rarely leaves the Alchemy Commission delve. She has a vast knowledge and expertise. No wonder she was able to analyze the pharmacology so quickly. Let me see her report.
Jingzu's expression is serious as she completes. Wait. Reading Dan Shu's report.
Where did these villains get their hands on such a complex prescription? This is infuriating. Still, this is a clue we can follow. Thank you. Please accept these gifts for your efforts.
I love gifts. Give me more. You've already rewarded me. We are being too polite.
Please, take them. You've done so much for the LUOFU, for the XIANZHOU. This is the least I could do.
Have you some time? There are some issues with which I should like your expertise. Can you drop by the Sinwood? It was Sinwood Pavilion for a spell. Wait, I'm coming over. At your earliest convenience would be best. I'll be there right now. Don't worry, don't worry.
tree remained dead for thousands.
Thank you for coming on such short notice.
What can I help you with?
My stay in Exalting Sanctum was supposed to be focused on treating people and delivering medicine. But the Seat of Divine Foresight tasked me with analyzing the prescription. I've been severely delayed. I've already concocted some of the medicine in question, but there can't be any further delays. Could you assist me in ensuring it arrives on time?
Why me?
My colleagues were supposed to handle the deliveries, but now healers are needed everywhere. I can't count on them to do it. I thought long and hard, but I realized I had no choice but to ask you. Perhaps you could see it as repaying a favor?
Fair enough.
The patient in question is a little girl. If she's gotten into any trouble, be sure to let me know when you get back. This is the medicine. Her house is near the Court of Tranquility. It shouldn't be hard to find her.
I'm on my way. Yes, yes, as I said, Cypher's English VA also moused. At least one time. Maybe 2 times it was. Don't remember precisely, but it was at least 1 time. She meowed at us. They added the last of the missing English voice lines to Amphoros in 3.7. Oh, that's good. That's good.
Is this the one Danzhou sent me to find? Did she come here to treat other sightless people?
Encyclopedia.
Aw, little Miss Lady can't see ahead, can't see right, can't see left. Heads to the east, ends up west.
She's stuck! She can't get down!
Hey, what you looking at, Outworlder? Mind your own business.
And kids really can be so mean? Stop it, so cocky, huh?
Who do you think you are? Keep your nose out of this. I beat people up all the time.
Let me show you how the real beating up is going on.
Yeah, get lost. Stop meddling in our business.
The arrogant kid runs up to you and punches you. You stand strong, unmoving, but the boy falls. Loser! Backward from the reaction first. Loser!
Stop yelling and help me up already.
They used some kind of hidden power. I saw it. You're a cheater.
And you are a loser! Get lost, kids.
If you hadn't cheated, I would have knocked your lights out.
You sure about that, boss? They didn't even flinch.
Ugh, shut up! Boss, let's get out of here. We shouldn't fight anyone that doesn't respect martial arts.
I'll let you off the hook this time. Next time we fight fair and square.
With these children out as a hairlock.
Yeah!
The 3 children flee from the scene while disgruntled. You take the chance to... Wait, I'm not that fast. And I can't read that line anymore.
Thank you for helping me, mister.
Checking in every now and again. If we will need your help, we will scream. More distress! Help us! Oh no, I know. Help us, Mr. More Distress! Like, help me, Mr. Svarog! We are stuck at understanding some things. Are you okay?
I'm okay. It's my fault. I shouldn't have wandered off on my own. Then I wouldn't have run into those guys.
Those kids won't get presents on New Year from Santa.
They always laugh at me for being blind. They like to trip me up and steal my things. Thank goodness you were here. Otherwise, they wouldn't have let me off so easily.
Danshu wants me to deliver this medication to you.
Oh, Danshu asked you to come. Things are bad on LUOFU recently. Danshu must be very busy. Thank you, mister. Remember to thank her for me.
The little girl takes the medicine and returns the way she came.
Wander about alone? Well, I've delivered the medicine. I should report back to Danshu.
I think I've become more sensitive after finishing Furious. I knew that some quests are really sad, but I think before Furious I wasn't thinking about that as much. And now when Furious was so heartbroken, not heartwarming, but heartbroken. Now I feel more deeply all these previous quests. Like how sad they are. You still find some moments to laugh, but it's so depressing.
How was she? Did you deliver the medicine?
You describe what happened to Danshu?
She reminds me of myself when I was a child. I also had to find my way in the dark, face obstacles I couldn't predict, as well as deal with unconscious prejudices people had against me. If I was ever injured by bullies or after a fall, I'd run crying to the healers at the Alchemy Commission and ask them to heal me. I suppose that's why I followed in their footsteps, to pay a little kindness forward. Thank you for looking after the child. Could I ask you for another favor, friend?
What do you need? Are you worried about her?
Yes. I worry about her wandering around on her own. And I want to know what's been on her mind lately. Her parents passed away in the denizens of Abundance Wars. The relatives who took her in aren't close to her. And whenever I treat her, she often confides in me. A healer's medicine might remedy one's physical health, but sometimes the loneliness and hurt inside one's heart needs companionship and care to heal.
She might have wandered far. Do you know where you might find her?
She told me that whenever she's feeling troubled, she finds a quiet corner in the Artisanship Commission and just sits there, letting the sounds wash over her.
Artisanship. Artisan. I think now I'll remember.
Her parents used to be artisans in the commission, so I think she has some nostalgic connection to the place. In all likelihood, that's where she'll be. There's danger around every corner these days, especially for a sightless child. Let's go.
You are like our community's Dan Han now. You take care of our database.
What's happening? Is the girl in trouble?
The girl in trouble, yes.
You chose the wrong end.
Are made to be broken.
March 7th.
Let's make it quick.
Show me your courage.
If you want to, I'm well try.
Everything's okay now, Xiaoyu.
I'm not that old. And when I'll be able to visit a hairdresser, I'll be more like Himiko, because I dye my head, my hair on my head red usually. So I'm more like a Himiko. I have a long hair and I dye my hair red. I have memory issues, but not that bad.
Thank you, big brother. Thank you, HONKAI.
You don't need to be scared anymore. He is here.
But when I think about all the trouble I've caused you two, I feel like such a burden. I'm sorry.
Is that why you're crying? Maybe you should start getting used to this feeling. Because in the next few centuries, visually impaired people like us will continue to require help from everyone we meet. So, if a little bit of guilt like this is enough to break your heart, then how will you manage such an arduous path?
Danshu, is this supposed to be comforting?
I'm not trying to console her. This is the reality.
But sometimes we don't have to give comfort, but like Danshu does. So just throw at people the rough reality. Sometimes we have to, because otherwise people won't understand and they'll just continue continue doing what they did and don't understand what was wrong and why they suffer. Some people just like to suffer. Even if everything is okay, they'll just find something to suffer and suck energy from other people's. But I also had one time when I was I needed that someone punch me morally. how correctly I pronounce. Yes, I was correct. Not physically, but morally. But I was so, oh, I can do this, I can do that, and I can find a job with a good salary so that I can live by myself and pay all my bills, and I don't know what to do, and I don't want to do anything, and then I've got morally punched, and I just understood that you can't achieve anything if you do nothing. And so I've got a job and I was good after. I'm not your mom. If you think that you're closer to Himiko, I don't know if I can say that I have similar character, but I have similar appearances. Good with mechanics and technology. I love coffee. I can say that I love coffee as well, and everything that is related to coffee. But my coffee is sweet and tasty, not like Himiko's. At this we are different.
Walking alone in the darkness, fearing every incoming, invisible obstacle, unable to understand other people's descriptions. Everyone, everything is like a hot coal in the dark. Invisible, yet still able to burn you. As a long-life species, she can expect life to continue like this for nearly 1,000 years. She must learn to depend upon herself rather than just foolishly waiting around for the next hero to swoop in and save her.
That's correct. It's sadly, but she's correct. There will always be someone willing to help, but it's not really help. In that way, you won't help her, because she would get herself in the same situations once, twice, and her entire life. If someone just pops up and continue like doing stuff in her place, aren't you helping to save her?
Yes. By trying my best to change her personal circumstances. In the meantime, she'll have to learn to withstand the darkness. Just as I have.
Hey, you're right, HONKAI. From now on, I'll do my best to rely on myself.
So, first of all, we have to rely on ourselves, and if you push the hardest you can, and you can't achieve something, very, very little you have left, then you can ask someone to help. But many people like do 20% of the job and are waiting that someone else finishes 80%. And that isn't help. That isn't help. So if you want to help someone, be very, very careful with who you help. If that person really needs help, or that person just find troubles, so that everyone sees that person like a really, really, how do I say it? So that everyone help, not because the person needs help, but just because this person likes attention and does everything and hurts themselves just to get that attention. So be very careful to whom you help and how you help. And don't do 80% of work in their place. So if you need to push them on those 20%, that's okay. But don't do 80% of work in that person's place. It won't help. And hello, Ed! And we can stretch, okay? Stretch, okay, yes, and I am reading. Okay, understood. Just listen to this old cat lady. I just share my experience of life with you. I can crack my bones. Well, you are watching ads. So, that's the other reason why I love this game. That we have many jokes and funny moments, and as well we have this like philosophical topics when you just can sit and think a little bit. Sometimes it reminds of yourself, and you can figure out some of your issues that you have, for example, in life, and think through them and find a solution. So yes, I really love this game.
Good. I hope you remember this forever.
And sometimes we really don't need someone's kindness, but that punch. To get a hold of yourself and to start doing something for your good.
This place is too dangerous. Let's head back to Exalting Sanctum.
You send XIANZHOU and the little girl back.
Thank you again. for all you've done. It would seem we incomplete ones are often bullied from a tender age. I endured numerous hardships to become chief alchemist. Yet, there are still things that leave me feeling helpless. That's the reason I said what I said. You might mistake my words for being hurtful. But the truth is, no amount of words can prepare her for what lies ahead.
Is there no cure? Does the XIANZHOU have the technology to help with such impairments?
For long-life species, these things are permanent. Whether we are beautiful or ugly, tall or short, wise or foolish, all of it is encoded into our flesh from the moment we are born. The impairments of short-life species can be corrected with ingenia or surgery. But that's an impossibility for XIANZHOU natives. No matter the method employed, our bodies will eventually return to their original states. I too was once a non-believer. I fooled myself into acquiring artificial eye implants. Soon thereafter, my sightless eyes began to regenerate, and I was left in pain and despair. That brief window of sight that I regained has turned into a perpetual source of anguish, forever etched into my mind. For long-life species, this incompleteness is a permanent, unavoidable tenance. What a joke. Even the denizens of abundance, so-called abominations, needn't endure such torture. Perhaps we incomplete ones are merely traitors, cursed by the plague's author.
But I just wonder about her mechanical hand. Was she born that way? Or it's just a... It is a mechanical hand. It's not like a glow. It is glow, but looks like mechanical hand to me. Are you sure? Looks more like a prosthesis. How it was pronounced. I wrote this down, I remember. Prosthesis, yes. Isn't it a prosthesis? It doesn't look like a glow to me. What do you mean? You had a scary look on your face just now?
It's nothing. Forget I said anything. Thank you for sticking with me through all of this. I think my aspirations in Exalting Sanctum have been met. For now. Oh. I have a gift for you. Though I'll need a little time to prepare it. I'll contact you once it's ready to collect. See you soon, friend.
See you soon. Out of curiosity, you flip through the books beside XIANZHOU. Hearing that, she turns to you.
This is a diary I kept. It records the many attempts I made to overcome my incompletions.
Oh, I'm sorry. Whoops, I didn't realize this was your diary. I did realize it very, very well. But I was curious.
No need to apologize. Feel free to read it. If you're interested in the incomplete ones, you can take it. If it can deepen your understanding of our trials and tribulations, it will have fulfilled its purpose.
Please hear me, Rainbow Arbiter. Yufei would always laugh at me for being childish and writing to you in my diary, but this has been a habit since I was a child. Besides, I also genuinely believe you are able to read this. Your eyes have always been able to see everything you want to see. Someone like me should not have been born, yet now I live a wealthy life and have friends such as Yufei by my side. I thank you. I thank your blessings every second of every day. Therefore, I hope everything I've done recently would not offend your peerless authority. I bear no dissatisfaction with the world of XIANZHOU that you guard and protect. I simply wish to see the real world in real colors. When I was a child in the Lyceum and my peers bullied me for my lack of sight, I had always firmly believed my condition to be a trial sent by the Rainbow Arbiter to test me. I maintained that belief in my later years when I entered the academy and had to spend more effort than others to keep up with my studies. As if to reward me for my tenacity, you sent Yufei to be my friend. When we were 7 years old, she chased away the malevolent classmates bullying me, and she has been my best friend ever since. Yufei protected me from the bullies and helped me to keep up with my studies. During the school holidays, she would take me to visit glamorous scenes in the various ecological delves and describe their beauty to me with great vividness. Her voice is very pleasant to listen to, like the touch of cold streams brushing past my fingertips. In theory, I shouldn't be dissatisfied with life at all. However, humans are visual creatures and we perceive the world via lights and colors. I simply do not know what Yufei means when she says the dusk painted the sky red at the end of the forest like a flame. In fact, I don't even know what Yufei looks like. I can touch, I can imagine, and yet I still cannot construct a complete picture. Therefore, with Yufei's support, I decided to find a way to restore sight to myself. By the blessing of the rainbow, I have become the best alchemist in the alchemy commission, and Yufei is its best healer. Perhaps we can indeed find a way to free the incomplete ones from our eternal torment. Yufei and I had tried many strategies recently, but none of them worked. Firstly, we tried to non-invasively create prosthetic eyes. In fact, this is how my ingenium arm works. Wait, how is it translated? So she has something with your arm. Too many letters. So it was a prosthesis, which can function as well as a real arm. Theoretically, these non-intrusive methods can help incomplete ones with visual impairments. However, for those with visual neuron developmental issues such as non-intrusive methods can do little to help. Secondly, we try to create a vision using the principles behind butterfly immersion. At its core, butterfly immersion uses Foxian pheromones to create controllable illusions. We wondered whether it can therefore bypass the eye as a visual signal receptor and directly send images to the brain. The outcomes indicated this to be a viable strategy. However, these signals failed to form meaningful images in my brain. It did allow me to see colors and shapes for the first time, but I genuinely cannot tell what is red and what is a circle. We guess this is due to how butterfly meshes rely on the experiencer's sense to recreate images. Therefore, when faced with sensory stimuli that I have never experienced before, even the Foxian's pheromones were helpless. How odd! It showed me so many colors, but I don't really miss that feeling. But when she tried those prosthetic eyes, and she could see the world for some limited time, but she could see, and then they could return to this butterfly immersion experiment when she knew how the world looks like, and now she could imagine. They could return to this part of experiment. Thirdly, we try to trigger sensory compensation using other senses. This was your face idea, which was an extension of the non-invasive prosthetic eyes concept by converting visual signals into auditory, tactile, gustatory, or olfactory signals. These other sensory organs could create a whole new concept of psi. We created a prototype gadget, but our biggest challenge was its size. All the external sensors added together are heavier than the weight of 3 humans combined. It was a pain to even walk while carrying them, let alone testing them. Nevertheless, we still conducted many tests. Our results indicate this tool is much better suited for short-life species. Their brains have a greater plasticity through which sensory compensation can trigger synesthesia, where one sensory organ activates a different sensory organ. If they use this tool for long periods of time, they would be able to realistically taste, hear, or smell colors, shapes, and visual distances. However, for long-life species with low neuroplasticity, such as I, these sensory organs cannot come together to create a brand new sense. Admittedly, I now know the testing block is blue whenever I taste chili peppers. And if I smell a frosty scent after that, then I know the block is a cone in shape, but I still have not seen them, let alone known what blue means. Though short-life species will gain more from this tool, most of their bodily issues can be solved by invasive prosthetics and would have no need for something as complicated as this. These experiments cost huge amounts of time and effort for Yufei and me, yet we have produced almost no viable results. I can't even be sure whether these experiments can help other researchers in the future. I feel dejected and powerless, and I feel like I let Yufei down. I got in touch with Professor Igni from the Intelligentsia Guild. He presented a rather outlandish solution, something he called eliminative materialism therapy. Eliminative materialism is an ancient philosophical idea that states all human emotions arise from internal stirreds and electrical signals. Professor Igni believes that if we cannot eliminate the root of the incomplete one's suffering, then we will eliminate the suffering itself. As long as we use a pump to periodically inject specific medications into the body, we can make the person not care about their physical issues. I will have no desire to see the world and not feel sad about my condition at all. It sounds very bizarre, but it seems to be a viable path. Unfortunately, the experimental results indicate this does not work for long-life species either. Being a long-life species sucks, as we can understand. So tired, you'll rest for a while. So you can just listen me reading but get a good rest. So take your time. The hormones within long-life species are strictly regulated, and any external force that influences this system would cause an overwhelming retaliation. I experienced uncaring freedom for about 1 dual hour before almost dying from a cytokine storm. I've conducted lots of experiments. There has been no progress whatsoever. I'm feeling really defeated, but I want to see what Yufei looks like, even if for just once. So I asked behind Yufei's back. She would never agree to something as ludicrous for Professor Igni to transplant a pair of eyes for me. I saw myself and Yufei for the first time. Her short black hair shimmered with light like soft silk, and her pale skin was beautiful like the best ceramics from the Zhu Ming it was. Her ebony eyes were bloodshot with sadness and fatigue, and she kept shedding tears. After this part, they could return to Foxy pheromones. When she found out how everything looks like. She looked at my new eyes and said, "Danshu, do you know what this means to you?" "I know, of course I know. These eyes will gradually be rejected, bringing me unimaginable pain in the process. Historically, people have even become stricken with Mara due to such agony. Then I would return to the darkness and lose everything I have momentarily gained." Not lose everything, you have your memories. And she could gain strength in those memories, but they just crushed her entirely. I said to Yufei, "Let's go see those views together, the ones you told me about." 10 days later, we stood shoulder to shoulder, gazing at the artificial sun gradually disappearing on the other side of the Delph's false sky. The reaction was getting stronger and stronger, but as long as she was beside me, it didn't seem so bad. The dusk painted the sky red at the end of the forest like a flame. That night, as I screamed in a puddle of my own blood, I once again returned to the darkness. But to survive all this and stay sane, to do so, you have to be really strong. Really strong. And yes, she could gain her strengths in those memories and try to rethink all other experiments, but it broke her, like a person. She didn't become insane, but she lost her way at that moment, I think. Unfortunate for long-life species, if they born, say, blind like Danshu, it's really tough to adjust their condition, since they have regeneration. Yes, as was written in her diary.
Nice.
But now I see connection. When she tried those prosthetic eyes and saw a world, and that butterfly... how it was? I forgot the word.
Nice.
Foxy pheromones with that experiment. Now it could work for her. Not for everyone, because they have to suffer and try to stay sane, and not everyone could make through it, but at least for her, she could try to return to that step of experiment. But it won't be so tragic anymore. So they wanted this story to be tragic, and like horror movies and games, they aren't logical at all, so that we have that story. Characters have to be stupid. So in this situation, they didn't thought about returning a few steps before, so that the story remains tragic. But yes. A few moments where she could stay on the right path and be happy, but we had to receive a tragic story. We finally got to the part, yes. And they grew back. But at least for a few days she could see everything, and now she could imagine things. And Foxy and Pheromones could work for her from now on. But they didn't return to that part. And memories, they broke her character, and she chose the wrong path.
Your footsteps still linger. Could it be that you still have unanswered questions? Ask, and I shall answer to the best of my ability.
Is there really no way to cure incomplete ones?
Not all incompletions are without remedy. Take my ingenium arm, for example. It doesn't require any invasive surgery and operates by detecting bioelectric signals on my skin. My eyes are another story. The optic nerves never fully developed. Transplants are a temporary solution, but they are soon rejected by the superior healing powers of the XIANZHOU natives. The entire process is worse than death. There are many similar cases. Skeletal deformities, soft tissue defects, congenital heart disease. The list goes on.
But if we think about heart disease, it's like they can die of a heart attack or something like that, or you feel bad your entire life, but it worsens, but then regenerates backwards, and again worsens and regenerates backwards.
For short-life species, all these problems can be solved with artificial organs and implants. For long-life species, however, they remain as incompletions. To give a common example, did you know that, to varying degrees, most XIANZHOU natives are plagued by oral diseases and jaw-related conditions? For most living creatures, wisdom teeth need to be removed as early as possible. But for us long-life species, they are as stubborn as boulders. We must endure them for as long as we live.
And yes, I've got rid of all my wisdom teeth because I have bad genetics, and my teeth aren't so good, and but we don't remove them early, because as a kid you just are afraid of a dentist, and no power can get you on the chair to remove wisdom teeth before they deform your the whole mouth. Thank you for hydrate. Thank you. But yes, as I read the information, it's a very easy little surgery at the dentist while you are a kid to remove them, and then other teeth grow as they should, and doesn't get how was the word? Doesn't become crooked, and anything deforms, and you have a beautiful smile. But just you can't get your kid to dentist to do so.
You see, this is the truth about the vessel of celestials. Nothing more than a vessel of the incomplete.
Why wouldn't abominations be incomplete?
For beings transformed by the abundance, there's a difference. Do you know how abominations of abundance and XIANZHOU people differ? I've given this question much thought, using all the knowledge I've learned from the Alchemy Commission to answer it. But deep down, I know there is only one correct answer. There is no difference. The only difference between us is whether we embrace or reject the long life placed upon us by the abundance. The Borisons, known for their ferocity among the denizens of abundance, are similar to the Foxians of the Yaoqing genetically. But the Foxians are not abominations. They're XIANZHOU people. From there, we can say that the difference between an abomination and a XIANZHOU person is not one of taxonomy, but one of culture. If an abomination aligns with the XIANZHOU, then they are a XIANZHOU person. If a XIANZHOU person aligns with the abominations, they become an abomination themselves. It is that simple. Abominations embrace their nature. They change and modify their flesh without care, for the sake of attaining power and strength. However, to the XIANZHOU people, these methods are completely taboo.
Because you pay with your sanity, mind, and free will? That's why?
Now you know why there are no incomplete ones among the abominations.
Do you know much about the disciples of Sanctus Medicus?
I'm just an alchemist.
Oh,
I
yeah,
don't
yeah.
understand them in any detail. I only know that they are a group of XIANZHOU people who view themselves as denizens of abundance. My guess is that they attribute their suffering to their decision to renounce the path of the plague's author. Thus, they seek to save themselves by becoming denizens of abundance again.
I don't have any other questions
I have
for
a gift
now.
for you, but I'll need a little time to prepare it. I'll contact you once it's ready to collect. See you soon.
As we were agreed, I'll go and refill my water glass first, because I don't have anything to hydrate with. I'll be back shortly.
Nice. Nice.
I'm back, and it's so cold outside my room. And if a person with no teeth smile at you, it becomes a try not to laugh challenge. It just becomes try not to laugh challenge. This is a very, very sad quest. Try not to cry challenge. But it's more about Aphoris. That was a real try not to cry challenge. This is a bookstore. If you want to read or pick out a book, just go in and browse around. Call me when you want to pay. I need to finish some story quests yet to open Pure Fiction. Buy it all and read it all on stream. Got anything? Got anything you can recommend? Boss, you could be a little more enthusiastic. Bookstores are for selling books. Besides, I'm not the boss here. I just help with running a few courses. I'm not in charge of sales here. So I don't care, and I'm a kid. Why I need to work? But then again, the boss here doesn't really give a darn about business at all. Here, this is a collection of short supernatural stories he's written, called Otherworldly Delights. I'm a relative of the owner. He likes listening to other people's conversations, saying that it's good inspiration as an author. You may have seen him over in Starship Heaven. He doesn't storytelling in some. He does storytelling in some tea house called Sleepless Earl or other, calling himself something like Mr. Xian this time. If X we read like C in Chinese, Xian he was. I may have met him. Why are there storytellers aboard XIANZHOU? He likes getting attention. I'd be truly surprised if you haven't seen him. How I wish he could pay a little more attention to his bookstore business. Oh well, have you got any books there that you'd like to buy? I can buy every book that you have, but when and how do I read them all? That's crazy! This is just crazy. But I have to do it someday.
I'll help you find it.
I need to do it someday. I'd like to read some books to pass the time. I'd like to read some books, yes, as I said.
Mr. Xian said that making bookworms feel at home is more important than getting them to buy something. All we ask is that you find a quiet spot away from the browsing areas.
You pick up a book that has recently gotten popular across the Alliance. Time passes quickly. I have prepared the present of which I have mentioned. Come over to the Scene it was pavilion. They don't pronounce in the dialogues. I wish to entrust you with it in person. Coming. Do not worry, I will be there waiting your presence.
Oh, looks like the person you were waiting for has gotten in touch. Safe travels. Oh, maybe buy a book next time?
I'll think of it. I'll think of it. Just imagine I would had a stream with reading only books from Honkai Star Rail without rest. I wonder how many streams it would take to read all the books and notes and everything that is just written here.
Ah, there you are, friend. You've been running so many errands lately. I'd like for you to take some useful items away with you. Examining the exhibits in the Seat of Divine Foresight inspired me to create this. I referenced some historical texts and concocted a medicine that can extend your lifespan and improve your health. I call it the Broomdew Concentrate Pellet. And I'd like you to have it. Consuming it will make your body light, agile, and promote longevity and well-being. As a nameless, it'll make your journey a much less arduous one. Well then, that's that. I've still got some other business to attend to, so shall we say goodbye for now? Perhaps the next time we meet, I'll be able to see you, in the true sense of the word.
Danshou placed the box with the pellet on the table. You glance at it, swallow it down, put it aside.
It's not that I don't trust Danshou, but this doesn't seem like something I should take lightly. Something feels off. I'd better talk to XIANZHOU at the Seat of Divine Foresight.
And as I remember, if you take it... Wait, again? The same diary. One is enough. If it, I think it wouldn't be enough. Even 49 hours of reading wouldn't be enough to read all the information in this game. As I remember, if you swallow that pill, you start hallucinating or something like that, and you still end up in a state of divine foresight or something like that. I'm not sure, but I think it was like that.
Seat of divine foresight.
We still end up here after.
It's been a while. To what does the Seat of Divine Foresight owe the pleasure?
Recount everything that happened between you and Danshou to
I understand.
XIANZHOU.
You say you have suspicions about this pellet she gave you?
Harsh Boss, hello, hello, welcome. How was your day today?
How about this? Leave this Broomdew Concentrate pellet with me, and I'll find someone to run a few tests on it.
You want to start Honkai Star Rail? Some tips for beginners? Have fun! Just have fun! Play through the story, and when you get to the end game content, yes, it's free to play. You can donate, of course, like in all gacha games, but you can as well play for free if you just choose concrete characters that you want and don't try to pull for every character that we have. So just have fun, and when you get to the end game content, then start to watch some guides, how to build characters, how to build teams, but at the start, just enjoy. Just enjoy. Don't try to read all books. Hand over the Broomdew Concentrate pellet.
I need to find a trustworthy alchemist, so you'll need to wait here a while. It isn't easy to find trustworthy people like yourself in these perilous times.
And just don't hurry anywhere. Take your time and enjoy. I love the story the most in this game of all gacha games that I tried. I love the story in this one the most. But it's also turn-based gameplay. So if you like turn-based gameplay, that means that you will like this game. from gameplay's point of view. But for me, there is the best story. So just try. If you will try, it won't be something bad. If you don't like, you can stop at any time. But if you like it, just enjoy. XIANZHOU turns around and leaves. It was a long time before she returns to the seat of divine
wise
foresight.
enough not to take that pellet. My alchemists were able to extract many forbidden components. The result is identical to the disciples' mysterious prescription.
I can't believe XIANZHOU lied to me. I see. In that case, I'll go look for her now. We won't be able to find her, I think.
That there might be a spy in the Alchemy Commission. But I never expected it to be someone so high up in the organization. I'll put out a wanted notice for XIANZHOU immediately. If you find any trace of her, get in touch with me. Take this D-Ting with you. It might just help you find this friend.
Oh, I'm on a European server. I'm on a European server. But all the tips you can find on YouTube, as I did. I played for year and a half, just enjoying. I wasn't looking for some tips. I just played as it was, and only after, when I've been interested in end game content, I started to look for guides. Thank you for a subscription. but I'm on a European server. So I think when you just start, those tips confuse you. Just confuse. They don't help, but confuse you. Let's eat her research. Let's eat her diary,
XIANZHOU isn't here. Where could she be? I've got it. XIANZHOU's medicine box has her scent on it. I'll ask the D-Ting that XIANZHOU let me to track her.
And then when I understood that my account is a complete mess, I started just to watch guides on YouTube. How to correct builds on my characters, how to correct teams that I'm playing, what I need to get for my characters, and stuff like that. But you should do it on a later game. The D-Ting follows XIANZHOU's scent and leads you to the...
Time to come out, little D-Ting. I need you to help me find XIANZHOU.
I tried to remember how to pronounce. Artisanship? Artisanship? So it was something like that. Whoa! I'm no, wrong direction! Sorry. Wrong direction! Where am I? What do I need to do? Wait! Hex Nexus? I've been here, no?
No match for me.
I'm back from the dead. Slept a little bit.
Is that all?
I hope that you feel better now.
That's XIANZHOU. With a group of disciples? I guess that tells me all I need to know.
So, you are not a complete newbie to the game. You played and then stopped for 15 days. It was one time when I've stopped playing this game for 3 or 4 months.
Master, stand back. Let me handle this.
I was very upset that I didn't get 2 characters in a row that I wanted. And at that time, I could get upset about that. Now it's not like that. But at that time it was. And I stopped playing for 3 or 4 months. And then I saw a trailer of a new region coming, a new planet, Amphoris. And I liked it very much. And I was very excited. And I returned and catched up with everything that I've missed. And I never stopped playing again. And Livia Scarlet, hello, hello, thank you for daily traveler registration, welcome! And thank you for headbuds as well. It's comforting to be here listening. I need to read other books. Let's return to that bookstore and I'll read to you all the books from there. Leviathan is here to assist! But Sabers come to me at 81 pool. And I've got Clara. And now I have a very weird second team. It was fun. Trying to close some Forgotten Hall stages. But I still don't have anyone to pull except for Sunday in next banner. So I'll try to pull for her and her light cone, because I need some characters to build that second team. But Saber just scammed me, so no E6 Saber for me. Madame Herta cursed me and I lose all my 50-50s.
Stand down. He's a friend.
And I think both times before I just let her go. Because she is a bad character here, but she's not a bad person.
Many of our brethren have fallen by his hands.
She wanted better.
Yes, I am aware.
For people like her.
What?
I said he's my friend. Leave us.
Yes, Master.
And that's so sad.
I didn't expect you to come looking for me.
It's not the best way to send something while I'm streaming, because I won't open Discord every time someone sends me something while I stream. So I'll check it up after. And as I said, if there are some other chatters that can help you with some questions, or it's better to watch guides on YouTube, asking streamers about how to build characters and other things, if they don't stream about that, isn't a good idea. And I'm more like a streamer who's enjoying a story. So I'm in the story, I'm in the chatting with you, and I'm not the best person to talk about builds and characters on stream. Sorry. Offer Saber, Archer maybe? She'll come home. I don't have Archer here. I started too late to get Archer on this account. But as we spoke today, I don't know her summoning spell, and I didn't offer her food, but I think if I offered food, I would summon Paimon with my luck. And I didn't scream Excalibur when I was summoning, so she didn't came. So as I understand, Harsh is now in our Discord, and everything related to Honkai Star Rail, we write in the Honkai Star Rail category. Scroll lower, you will see Gamer's Cave, and there is a Honkai Star Rail. Everything that is related to Honkai Star Rail, post there. It would be easier for others to find. Kind of pretty good guide. So have fun. But go to the Honkai Star Rail category. They call you Master. You are the head of the disciples of Sanctus Medicus? You lied to me.
I lied to you about many things. But I reserve my apology only for deceiving you into taking the medicine. As for the other falsehoods, they were merely in aid of communicating as equals.
I can't hate villains in this game, because they are not real villains. They just... at some point they choose the wrong path.
Did you ingest the Broomdew concentrate pellet I gave you?
I didn't? What kind of medicine is it, exactly?
That which the elixir seekers that arrive on the XIANZHOU dream of. The formula to immortality. To take it is to initiate the transformation from a short-lived species into a XIANZHOU person or an abomination, depending on your perception. Please believe me when I say that never once have I thought about harming you. I merely wanted to offer you the chance to obtain immortality and freedom.
But it wasn't working on us, as I remember. This time I choose not to swallow that pill. But as I remember, we had some hallucinations or something like that, and ended up at the same place. So it didn't really work on us.
Friend, please, I urge you to leave the LUOFU. Abandon this struggle. The truth isn't what it appears to be. What did the minions at the seat of divine foresight tell you about this conflict? That the Rainbow Arbiter is the emissary of the righteous? That the Arbiter is chasing the heathen plagues author across the stars, while the disciples of Sanctus Medicus abet their heresy? Do you really think that is the case? You don't understand Merciful Medicus, nor the devilish archer author, but you understand me. Do you see me as such? A heretic?
I see that you lost your way.
I do not ask for you to pick a side. I just wish for you to leave the LUOFU, to leave this all behind. This isn't your fight, and I do not wish to make an enemy of you.
But it is already, it is my fight, and I can't leave LUOFU. Let Denshu go, battle. I'll try to battle her this time. I was so hurted every time, but I'll try to battle her this time. I let her go twice.
Most unfortunate. Had you known me first, perhaps we could have been good friends.
Master, we should leave now.
I sincerely wish that this will be our last meeting. Farewell, Nameless.
I just feel sorry for her and her situation.
Everything is worth. Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
But her story is sad. As I always say, I can understand why they act like that.
Don't get complacent.
I can understand.
Or made to be broken.
Who will it be?
Fight, 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 fight! Kick their asses!
Receive divinity. I can't. Dying soul, I'll accept your punishment.
I love my Mighty.
I better report my findings to XIANZHOU at the seat of divine foresight.
He's so strong, but I got only shitty relics, as always. I didn't had many match time, because I started late on this account, but it still was at a relic event, and I got on my D golden relics when he was level 40. But of course I wasn't lucky with stats on these relics. So not good relics, and I'll had to switch all of them. More letters. Good cream. Are you happy? Santonic, you can have a sleep, a little more sleep while I'm reading all of this. But before I start, or maybe I'll read. Or maybe not, we have ad break. Who wants to listen? To my not that good English reading? I was jumping them. But she ran away, as I understand. We fought with those troops that she had with her, but she flew, as I understand. My day, my beautiful king of blood, yes. At this account, he's not that good. I only got him and his light cone, but I have him E2 S1 on my first account, so still. But I chose him, not Finan, because I thought that it would be easier. He doesn't require a special team, and it's more easier to build him, so I chose Mighty. But I also like Mighty more than Finan. Finan is also a good husband, but I still more prefer Mighty. It's good, actually. I have so many issues reading some names and titles on LUOFU because it's so confusing. How to read in English, because they didn't use in those names like English rules, and it's just so confusing sometimes. Oh no, again, it's reading again. Love hearing my voice. Oh, I'm so glad, I'm so glad. So, you are in the Honkai Star Rail category now. Okay, dokie. I hope that you'll be able to help our new traveler in our community. But I think that too many tips, if you are really a beginner player, just confuses you more. I think when you start playing, you just need some time just to play and enjoy and try to understand yourself how everything works. And only then, like, look for guides and those tips. Super good enough. Thank you, thank you. It's already strong. And yes, I mostly use Finan and Castris teams everywhere. And also I have High Silences team. But all the latest endgame content, I think I closed with Mighty and Castris. And Mighty is so good with Cyrene. And also High Silence and Kafka are very good with Cyrene. I had Black Swan, but after I got Cyrene, I tried her in Black Swan's place, and it was worth it. It's really long way to get Cyrene's ult, in the team, but it's worth it. It's just worth it. Might as well make you a helper. You like Fine and More, mighty? Just a copy for you, but only visually. As I understand, they have a completely different character. More beautiful. Not even close. Fight! Fight! Which husband is better? Please hear me, Rainbow Arbiter. Yufei is enlisted in the war. This is the third great war between the Alliance and the denizens of abundance. Many people I know went to the war, but I never imagined Yufei would be conscripted as well. The Alliance needs the best healer, and I happen to be the best healer. That can't be helped, right? Yufei held my head in her palms as she said this in pretended carelessness. I grabbed Yufei's. Oh, my YouTube chat glitches from time to time. Don't worry. No one's spamming, it's just a glitch, and I don't know why that happens. Yes, I've started reading. Here we go, time for a voice. Like my cat's ASMR. In the middle of the night, and I just woke up feeling like in a horror movie. I grabbed Yufei's hand and replied anxiously, "The LUOFU has so many healers. Why does it have to be you? You are not a Cloud Knight. You can refuse." "I know you are worried about me." Yufei comforted me gently. "I'm just a healer. I won't be in danger. Besides, the Arbiter will keep me safe." She had made up her mind to go. I could only back her. "You're an amazing person. You can live a happy life even without me. But I'm weak. I don't know how to live in a world without you. So please, please return in one piece." Yufei laughed helplessly. "I can't live without you either. Trust me, I'll be back safe and sound." She then let go of my hand. I knelt on the ground, covered my ears, and curled up in a ball. I didn't want to listen to the sounds of her leaving. "Rainbow Arbiter, please bring her back safely." Someone became Mara-struck in the urban area of the Exalting Sanctum and caused quite a bit of destruction. We have been assigned by the judges of the Ten Lords Commission to conduct an autopsy of his corpse. The results of the autopsy were very interesting to me. I'm going to record it here for future reference. The deceased was an incomplete one. He was born without limbs and had a congenital heart condition. However, the autopsy indicated all his disabilities seemed to have completely disappeared after he became struck with Mara. But just you lose yourself! It's not a solution! It's not a solution. But this is very, very similar with Bellabox story. Like Kakolea, so becoming a fragmentum monsters is a way to survive. His limbs became stronger than a yellow boulder calf's, and his heart was as steady as a starship's engine. In fact, such records are often to be found in the annals of history, but I'm still very stunned to come face to face with such an occurrence. I have to admit that I have been deliberately ignoring one particular cure for the incomplete ones, specifically to accept the plague's author's power. After all, no one had heard about the being incomplete ones among the Barasin. Perhaps there indeed exists a way to harmlessly utilize the plague's author's power. Maybe, but no one found out because it's too dangerous. Of course, this is only a fleeting fantasy. Doing such experiments would be a crime worthy of death. Just in case, These words are for any future judge of the Ten Lords Commission who may investigate this diary. The above content is all my fantasies, and I have no plans of executing them. Oh yes, of course. Yufei and I wrote many letters to each other recently. She's safe for now at the field hospital away from the front lines. Of course, I'm worried about her, but the only thing I can do is silently pray. Rainbow Arbiter, please keep her safe. The war is over. We won, and Yufei is dead. I can't understand how she could die in the field hospital away from the fighting. I kept asking and asking like I was mad, till the Cloud Knights finally told me the truth. The Rainbow Arbiter had descended onto the physical plane and how it was read? Annihilated the Bodhisan fleet using their divine arrow. At the same time, their divine miracle wrought some collateral damage, such as the field hospital Yufei was based in. She did not die in the hands of the denizens of abundance. Instead, she was ground to dust by the Rainbow Arbiter's divine arrow, with not even a single bone of her left behind. Why, Rainbow Arbiter? It's sad and it's heartbreaking. Look, it's a lore time. But I don't read everything because it's too much to read. But I read quest-related notes, and in that how was called that location where General Jinyuan's office is, you can find his diaries of how he got that line of his. That was very, very interesting. Rainbow Arbiter, this will be the last time I write to you. I wish all that you hope to destroy are resurrected. I wish all that you hope to preserve is annihilated. I wish all lives in the land will thrive contrary to your desires. I wish all stars in the sky will be dimmed because of your existence. I wish this cosmos to be full of life and not full of death. I wish the Alliance will exist forever, but not in the way you desire. Seed of Divine Foresight. So here you can find General Jinyuan's diaries about how he got his lion. And it's so cute! It's so cute! I'm glad that you are chilling. The hand is closed.
Nice.
Yes. And their power is just too big. So when they strike, just try not to be around. But that's sad. When the one you hoped for, like, they helped, but not everyone, as we can say. So yes, I can understand why she got upset and she hates now everything related to the hunt. And as I said, we don't have really like evil and villains. We have only characters that lost their way. Like some struggles just broke them, and they turned to the wrong path. I can't hate them. As I said, I can't hate even Lygus in this game. He was just annoying to me. If you can eat Ian. That looks so boring. I asked because he looks spicy. You have interesting taste.
How did it go? Did you manage to locate Donshu?
Yes, and that was sad. You interrupt Qingzhu and report to her everything that happened.
So you weren't able to apprehend her. I see. These people have been in hiding for so long. They must have a more nefarious plan. I've got to apprehend them quickly. Once again, thank you for all your help. With your intel, we will put a stop to Donshu. Jingyuan tells me you'll be joining the forces led by the Alchemy Commission and Master Diviner. I won't take up any more of your time. Please, take good care of yourself.
No, my model is pre-made. I just bought a pre-made model because I don't have that much funds to make my own. And I'm not an artist myself, so I can't make any concepts as well. So it would be quite hard for me to describe what I want if I get a chance to commission my own. But I want to be a fire demon cat in the future. So for now on, I'm a fake cat. I'm just an ordinary girl who loves playing games and dreams of opening fantasy-like tavern, and we can start doing it for a little, but the quality, live 2D models, really quality with many features, they cost very expensive. So when you if you want to try, it's better to commission a PNG model. It would be cheaper. Or if you want a live 2D model, you can also try pre-made. As I know, you can find free models to use. I bought, so it costed money, but this model is really good, and I really like it. And I'll stick with this model for some time. But I hope that I'll get a chance to commission my own. Oh, thank you. I know where I want to commission. It's just that it would be quite expensive. But I know that the quality will be great. Is VR chat model the same with VTubing? No, VR chat model, as I know, they are 3D models. But as I know, some VTubers use them. I don't know how it works. I learned only about live 2D models. And VR chat models are 3D models. Kinda like this more. But you didn't saw my demon cat. How you know that you will like this still more than the new one when I get one? Maybe my fire demon cat also will be very cute. Ashbath, thank you, but I don't need that information for now.
If you run into Donshu again, contact the nearest Cloud Knights. Take this as a token of my appreciation. You deserve it.
Because I'm jobless now. And to save at least $1,000 to commission a very good model, I'll have to work for some time. And it won't happen this year. So even if your artist can make a model, very good model for lesser money, I still can't afford it. But when I say high quality, so that it's not only half body model. So as I showed once, I have legs, so don't worry, I have very beautiful legs here. Nice. And I have many things that I can do. For example, like this. Like this. Like this. So it's not cheap. If you want so many features for your model, it's not cheap. And I want the same quality model as this one. And we finished this set quest, and we can continue with our main story now. Banana model. But thank you for your will to help to my cause. But not now. I think I will stick with this model for quite a long time. But the model is really good, and I found this model when it was on a very big discount, so I saved my money and got a beautiful, very good, high quality model. So I'm happy. I'm happy that I started streaming at all. I was so afraid to try. And I wasn't sure to try with a face cam or try VTubing, but Cryofly, my most favorite VTuber, inspired me to try VTubing, and I'm happy that I tried. It's really fun. But as well, I was very afraid because English is my third language. And before I started streaming, it was only 1 month. For me, reading aloud, not speaking with someone, but reading aloud. So I was very worried how it will go for me speaking English out of nowhere. But I feel that the more I speak, the better I become. So I'm not worried about that anymore. But sometimes I may sound funny, and I still have to translate. I use Google Translator because it's the easiest way, but sometimes I'm not sure about how the Google Translator translates. So if I say something funny, don't mind me, it's Google's fault. It's not me, it's Google. I have nothing to do with that.
You're back.
I have kept you waiting, but the deceit of the disciples is laid bare to me now.
I would be very happy to meet more people like you to have fun. That's the goal. Prepare a lot of food for Saber, and I'll get Paimon. It won't be Saber, it will be Paimon. And yes, now I can get that one pool and try to get Saber again. But it was only 10 pools, I think, after I lost. You kept us waiting, alright? It was us who kept everyone waiting while I was completing that quest. Why didn't you tell us about the disciples of Sanctus Medicus earlier? Please, tell us the whole truth this time.
Apologies. To avoid dissemination of intelligence, the General and I kept the involvement of the disciples to ourselves. It is a clandestine organization that seeks to overthrow the Alliance. Before the Stellaron disaster, the disciples had remained veiled in shadow for years. Their emergence reflects their intricate connection to this calamity.
The great Fushuan, give me the whole lack of the entire universe for me to pull Saber and get 3 Sabers in these 10 pools. I saw people getting 3 event characters in 10 pools. I know it's real, but not with my luck.
The conflict is difficult, Master Diviner, but you have led your forces from the front lines and beyond in pursuit of the enemy. Admirable work.
You're tired.
Hardly. A diviner must acquire first-hand knowledge in order to calculate the future. Collecting intelligence in this way assists me in achieving the right answer. Wait, what's all this about a difficult conflict? The disciples of Sanctus Medicus have been scheming for a long time, but our army is in no way inferior. How can things be so difficult?
Is this seizure into us joining the fray? Just ask for our help already. And don't forget about magic word. Beg me.
It would seem you came prepared.
The first time we met Madame Yukong, she said something like, "This is a XIANZHOU affair and there's no need for the Express to get involved." And now here we are running around doing everything. Even the IPC takes it easier on us.
General Igniraen isn't an IPC. He saw opportunity to give his job to someone else and get rest and sleep. And play time with his lion.
Let me guess. What are we up to this time? Could it be heading to the front lines? Leading the Cloud Knight charge?
Like it was Master Gunshu every time he spoke his poetry and you just, yay, let's do it!
We'll try this on for size. Nope! I can't stand any more of this fighting, so there.
Thank you for the headpads, thank you. It will be Arlon. It will be Arlon, yes.
Who said you'd be heading to the battlefield?
Someone said that Waka in Genshin would be a standard character. But I don't know, I wasn't following. But when Waka comes, I'll return to all my 4 previous Genshin accounts. And I'll pull for him on every account, and then I'll sacrifice our emergency food on every account to get Waka on it.
We're not?
Jingyuan's orders. He said that the value of unexpected guests lies in the unexpected. The Cloud Knight's assault was to demonstrate our power to the enemy head-on. Now it is time for the unexpected.
And it was very unexpected the first time I played. That neck crack was very unexpected.
Please, come with me.
And let's try to get 3 sabers in 10 pools. No, it doesn't work for me. And it wasn't even Arlon. but that doesn't work for me. Sadly. Very, very sadly. Now I have Sushan.
After receiving the Ambrosial Arbor, the Alchemy Commission was once the LUOFU's most vital commission. After all, it was they who changed the XIANZHOU natives into long-life species. They also developed many incredible technologies from the tree itself.
Prepare vodka for Waka. And he will come out. I'll think of it.
The alchemists grew discontented and began to obsess over the manipulation of life. Research into the arbor poisoned their minds. The more they pursued it, the more they longed for it.
I just now realized that this moment is very, very soon. But I was looking at this chest for 2 streams, and now I've collected it at last. Now we can continue.
Morning bells chime in a dream. Evening mist gathers around me. Do you see that?
What huge elixir crucibles! There's still smoke coming out of them.
But there's still that one chest that how was that place called? I forgot all names and of characters and places. Okay, we'll finish dialogue and then I'll see on the map.
This is where the alchemists practiced the way of immortality in ancient times. They erected elixir crucibles here to absorb the power of the arbor, turning fantasy into reality. Since the smoke from the crucibles never ceases, this place was named Eve Mist Mansion. An elegant name, but as far as the art of war is concerned, it's a death trap. As long as the crucibles are lit and the smoke continues to linger, we cannot get any closer.
This is why the Cloud Knights lost control and became Mara-struck?
Indeed. The disciples of Sanctus Medicus infuse the smoke that permeates this delve with medicinal pellets that elicit Mara. Unless the Cloud Knights were able to march with their breath held, they would be doomed to fall into disarray. Moreover, no one could know whether their comrade was about to be stricken with Mara. Is there anything better than fear for destroying the morale of an army?
The Cloud Knights' first assault was just a cover. You're using the main army to attract the enemy's attention, while we douse the elixir crucibles and stop the smoke.
The disciples of Sanctus Medicus renounced their century of secrecy and chose to reveal themselves, meaning they feel confident of victory. But no matter how well prepared they may be, their focus has always been the Cloud Knights. They are completely unaware of your existence and capacity, and in short, cannot be prepared against you.
You'd trust immune with your life? With your neck? This smoke can't affect us. Why not get the Foxians and Vidyadhara to try? I'm just curious.
You misunderstand the nature of the Mara-struck condition. It is not a curse unique to humankind. Foxians don't usually succumb to it because their lifespan is not eternal. Yet they are still a long-life species. The Vidyadhara rely on molting to discard the old world. All long-life species are equal in the face of Mara. However, the disciples of Sanctus Medicus could never have guessed that the General would seek outside help. They won't be prepared against short-life species.
Is this what General Igniraen meant by unexpected guests?
So, what we've learned, it's good to be a short-life species. Not a long life.
All I can say is that the predictions of the Stellaron hunters were more accurate than mine. The future that Kafka seeks is becoming reality. One step at a time.
But I still want to live that long, so that I can experience that full immersion, like in Sword Art Online. That's my dream. So I'll be sitting here and streaming for you when I'll be 80, 100 years old. And I'll just wait. I don't want to act according to their predictions. This is the only way for now, yes.
Rather, only this way leads to the known best result. If we can afford to choose, then none would choose to leap off a cliff.
Would you give her your wallet? In Fuchs form to get her E6. Just imagine how you become a gacha character and someone spend to get to you whole month's payment. If not sells some organs or a house or I don't know what else. Hide your money under pillow.
Besides, this is not my decision alone. The duty of the Master Diviner is to bring luck and avoid misfortune. I don't want my choice to plunge the LUOFU into a terrible future.
Fushan, bring me luck at last.
To return to the matter at hand, only you can douse the elixir crucibles without being harmed by them. What say you?
Fine. I didn't hear a please, but seeing as we do kinda have superpowers around here, Mr. Yang, what do you think?
I will come at once when the smoke dissipates. You won't be left to fend for yourselves.
That's good to hear. But you could give me some luck for getting Saber. and just where can I see all my messages? No, not about please, but where it was. I'm forgetting all the time. Beg me. Upgrade is done. Come test. Beg me. I beg you, come test. If you want my help, give me rewards and beg me. It's out correct. Sometimes it's really funny. So check your messages every time before you send them, not after.
What? It's not too late to practice holding my breath.
You seem quite alright.
We're still far from the elixir crucibles. I'm no healer, but I do know that dosage is important in the application of poisons. Even so... Okay, I admit it. I'm terrified. I'm still young. I don't want to become Mara-struck so soon.
Then you'd better return to the home front. But if your condition worsens, return.
Out of the question. Jingyuan gave me authority over the Cloud Knights. If I can't stand on the front lines, then how can I succeed him as a general? How can I win the hearts of the people?
How can you succeed him if you are Mara-struck? Is that smoke really safe, though?
Do you not trust me? If I told you I wasn't certain, would you turn back on the spot?
You don't have the slightest clue, do you? Do a divination.
Nonsense! I'm very certain, 100%! Though I'm sure a little reassurance wouldn't hurt. You don't know what being Mara-struck actually means, do you? The healers believe that the Mara-struck condition is related to memories. Unsurprisingly, long-life species have long lifespans, but there is a limit to the brain's capacity. After centuries and millennia, a long-life species' emotional threshold becomes higher and higher. Simultaneously, their memories fade and become dull under the erosion of time, leaving behind only the most extreme and vivid recollections, which are almost guaranteed to be memories full of anguish and regret.
She'll be okay, don't worry, don't worry, she'll be okay.
Do you understand now? The fate of all long-life species is to no longer feel joy and happiness, left only with hatred and regret etched into the heart. Under such extreme conditions, a person's ego starts to crumble. And that is the beginning of the Mara-struck condition. Short-life species don't need to worry about this. Feel better?
Phew, I do. I never had memories to begin with.
And we as well. Our heads are so empty, so that we don't have to worry about anything.
No, you still don't understand. The condition isn't caused by memories, but by the emotional threshold having been... Never mind. You can regard it as a memory issue.
But it's connected. So if you don't have any memories, you can't have that emotional threshold? Only in that way, if you are very stressed about that you don't have your memories. Only in that case. But we are not worried about our memory issue at all, so... but that's connected. How large are the disciples of Sanctus Medicus forces?
Only a handful of converted alchemists and healers. They can drive fantastic creatures into battle and strengthen their bodies with medicinal pellets. But they are no match for the Cloud Knights. That's why they decided to spread this demonic vapor. There is a gulf in strength between us, yet they still emerged into the open and rebelled. Something isn't right. They must be waiting for some shift in fortune.
Well, okay,
I will come
let's
at
go.
once when the crucibles are doused and the smoke dissipates.
And she can continue her training.
I feel like even though long-life species get to live forever, they aren't so different from us short-life species when it comes to worries and suffering.
And we can say that they have even more concerns. But good cream loves Arlen. Forcing the blood in your body to continue to move. It's so romantic. If the XIANZHOU really want help with their memories and emotions, driving them insane, they should contact the Garden of Recollection or the Cremators. Maybe, but Cremators are dangerous, quite dangerous. And not every member of Garden of Recollection is like pure-minded.
Oh, wait, Miss Ting-Yun! Why are you still here? You're too close to the Crucible!
Thank you for the concern, but I'm fine. The General commanded me to stay with you. I dare not go against military orders.
Your life is more important, Miss Ting-Yun. Go back. We can explain to the General.
There's really no need. I've spent my years traveling the universe. Not to mention, I'm younger and stronger than I look. Even you benefactors have probably lived longer than me.
Especially Welt.
Seems like the smoke is getting thinner.
Not thin enough. We need to hurry.
She called him old! The crucible starts... Wait, I turned...
Turn it off! Why did you turn it off?
It was unintentional. It was unintentional. I thought I have to touch them all. So supportive.
Yay, we did it! Can't see the smoke anymore.
Excellent. I'll lead my troops to the rendezvous.
So, you succeeded in dousing the elixir cauldrons.
Bushan keeping her breath all this time. Smells stronger than the smoke. I didn't finish that event with my room yet. So yes, I can say that I don't have a bathroom yet. So maybe. But I still didn't touch all the trash cans on Yarilo 6. So maybe I'm not yet so stinky. So I think it's not that bad.
unimportant. The inevitable is already upon us.
HONKAI, it's you.
I have met you before in my capacity as Chief Alchemist, Master Diviner. You don't seem surprised.
Indeed. The General and I knew that the disciples of Sanctus Medicus must be hiding in the Alchemy Commission. However, without evidence, we couldn't bring charges before the commissions. We had to wait for you to show yourselves. And now, your charges are many. Drawing Stellaron spirits into the XIANZHOU, resurrecting the Ambrosial Arbor, striking down our people with Mara. The Ten Lords Commission will address these transgressions during your reckoning.
Thank you for hydrate. Thank you. Warding off the disciples' plans with their stench. I defeat my enemies. Wait, how it was? Silent by deadly?
Crimes? If I am guilty, then all of our XIANZHOU ancestors are also guilty. They were the ones who accepted the blessings of the abundance and turned their descendants into long-life species. The disciples of Sanctus Medicus are only walking on the road our ancestors once took. How is it a crime to seek ascendance?
Joined at the perfect time. Captain Kyle, hello, hello. Silent but deadly, yes. But it was about Dan Hank's character that he doesn't speak much. but he strikes deadly with his spear. With spear, not something else. but this joke was at the right time in our discussion. Time to wash someone's ass. The handcuffs isn't the same. So if it would be the same, it wouldn't be two different redeems. Why not worse? That's also really cool.
In days of old, the roots of the Ambrosial Arbor enveloped the XIANZHOU LUOFU like a living creature. We controlled the stellar seas, and none could stand in our way. Everyone could become celestial and shift form at will. Divine miracles descended onto all 9 XIANZHOU ships. What a glorious time that was. How far the XIANZHOU has fallen. We consent to be commanded by the devilish archer. Suffer continuously at the hands of the denizens of abundance. And the Ten Lords Commission even forces us to give up our immortality. How pitiful. I do not blame you for your ignorance. We were not born in the era when the Ambrosial Arbor first descended. Nor did we witness its miracles. But now, we now have an opportunity to restore the ancient laws.
Forgive me for thinking you might have harbored some profound enlightenment. Yours is the same old talk of those who seek power and give up on their humanity. Our XIANZHOU ancestors fought side by side with the Arbiter, laid waste to the Arbor, and established the Ten Lords Commission to lay down the lines between life and death. In doing so, we enshrined our future as human beings. Celestials? There are no Celestials on the XIANZHOU. The divine miracles of the abundance, the manipulation of life and death. Your deeds are nothing but evil.
And thank you for daily registration on our journey, Captain Kyle. Thank you.
I have nothing to say to you, Master Diviner. You have already made your decision. You have discarded power. A most foolish choice. Master Diviner, allow me to show you what the Celestials were capable of.
you? Who will it be? Everything is worth. Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
Let this burn it all!
Receive divinity.
I can't die, but thanks.
Nothing major.
Don't get complacent. Hear my call.
These enemies were very, very hard when I played the first time.
Eternal sleep.
The dead return!
Maybe somewhere at this point I understood that I need a healer in my team.
Repay.
Because I played a long time without healer.
Who will it be?
That was a good time of ignorance. That was a bliss.
Why? She said... The ambrosial arbor's descent will bring us undying bodies. The one who gave us the Stellaron said that... Pantilia, the disciples of Sanctus Medicus have fulfilled our promise. You, Lord Ravager, must do the same. Now, quickly.
The moment has come! But at this moment she's not blind, as I understand.
Little pawn. Must you force me to intervene directly? I'm loath to flout my philosophy of destruction.
They just don't make another model for these characters, but at this point she's not blind.
Never mind.
That was the point.
Seem the time has come for other means of dismantling the XIANZHOU from within.
That was the point of turning into abomination. Oh my god.
What a shame. It would have been nice to observe for a little longer. You received the gift of abundance. Surely you can
withstand the blessing of destruction. Benefactors, allow me to reintroduce myself. I am Lord Ravager Fantilia. I have come with a single purpose: to set in motion the self-destruction of the XIANZHOU.
Her voicing is also very good.
What is it, is the Lord Ravager of the Antimatter Legion? But how can that be?
Keep calm, all of you. This is a formidable enemy. We have to stay together.
She's a little bit dead, yes. The cool neck trick.
Who invited you?
And I'm just thinking that I need that emote. When I'll be able to commission my own emotes, I know the right emote to commission.
Eternal state.
Dead return!
Time to sleep. She will visit you in your dream.
Receive divinity.
Don't worry, she will visit you.
I'll see you off, thanks.
But thank you for being
You
here.
chose the wrong enemy.
And have a good sleep, have a good rest. And you don't have anything to worry about now. So just get a good rest, and I hope that I see you tomorrow. We will play Expedition 33. And I think I'll play for a long time that Expedition 33. While I'll explore all the places on that world map.
No manners, huh? Who will it be?
But I enjoy the game very much. So if you are not afraid of spoilers, I'll be happy to see you tomorrow. Yes, tomorrow. I mean... So, good night, Santonic.
Dealing out destruction by their own hand. But since that stubborn general of yours has forced me to take center stage, I'll make sure I steal the show. My apologies for leaving so soon, but I have an appointment to keep. I'm sure my friends here will be happy to entertain
you. I almost killed them already.
Are made to be broken.
No entertainment at all. This time. But it was so hard the first time I played.
Wait, hold on a second. Are you really saying that Miss Ting-Yun was a member of the Antimatter Legion all along?
Would be funny, yes. As I know, there is an achievement to defeat Fantilia with Fugue in your team. Or something like that. I wanted to say something else, but I forgot. But well, okay.
What was that fire that came out of her? And her body? Where did it go? Mr. Yang, you're smart. What happened just now?
Mr. Yang? Wait, I forgot. Oh, it was after. So we finish with this arc, and then we can switch on Dan Han's point of view.
The flame we witnessed claimed to be Lord Ravager Fantilia, a name I've heard other Nameless speak of in the past. She's one of 7 Lord Ravagers who serve Nanook, and finds pleasure in witnessing the self-destruction of mortals. She's led countless souls down a dark and hopeless path.
Meaning that Ting-Yun had long since fallen under the Lord Ravager's influence?
I don't believe so. Fantilia revels in watching a corrupted mind eating away its host from inside out, until the obliteration of both is achieved. But there was no indication that Ting-Yun had been misguided or manipulated. It's possible that the Ting-Yun we knew wasn't her true self, but an image Fantilia devised to serve her own purposes.
That is to say, Ting-Yun?
You're saying that the real Ting-Yun is still...
I'm sorry, Marge. I can't say with any certainty where the real Ting-Yun may be, or at what point she was replaced by the imposter. Without knowing where the body vanished to, it'll be tough to get an answer. At this point, it's all just conjecture and hope. But if that body belonged to the real Ting-Yun, it does raise the question of why Fantilia would go to such lengths to destroy any evidence of her. Wouldn't it be more in line with her destructive nature to leave Ting-Yun's remains behind as a display of power? I believe this to be Fantilia's goal. To sow seeds of doubt among us and ensnare us in a malevolent trap.
It's clear that the sudden resurgence of the disciples of Sanctus Medicus is all connected to the Lord Ravager. Pretending to be a XIANZHOU citizen? Planting a Stellaron in the LUOFU? All part of her plan to bring about our self-destruction. Fantilia is aiming for the Ambrosial Arbor. If she succeeds, the LUOFU will be deprived of its roots, making its destruction all too easy. We must stop her.
We need to take a starship to Scale Gorge Waterscape. The ambrosial arbor can be sealed from that cell. Let's make haste.
Wait for me, I'm hungry! I want to take a little break. And there will be ads soon. So I can go and eat something now. Oh my god, then Han time, yes. And it's time to switch on our dear silent but deadly friend. So, and I see that there was a stretch, but in the story moment. So I'll stretch. I'll stretch. And then I'll take a break and go to eat something. Oh! My back. Correct my back, correct my neck. So now I'm ready. And I'll open messages so that I don't forget. Wait, so we didn't finish yet? Well, okay, a little bit later. So, what do I have to do? So, my model will get some sleep. And I will get something to eat. And you stretch as well. And get hydrated while I'm gone. And be ready. Be ready. I'll be back soon.
Nice. Nice.
Nice. Nice. Nice.
And I'm back. Good cream, it's your favorite time when to redeem glasses? I don't look so creepy anymore. Inside her head, a lot of things. My dean's bathroom. How did you know? And as I see, while I was gone, YouTube chat lived its own life. Glitching again? So what did I miss in between? Oh my god. Are you planning on eating that hunk still? What? Good soup. What was going on? Only March 7th. But March 7th don't have a tail. Nothing to eat. Is the reason Dan Han in Baby Turtle name is missing his tail. Oh my god. I see you had fun. You had fun. Eating people. And we'll never know where the truth lies.
That imposter had the audacity to carry out her nefarious plans right under our noses. How utterly despicable. What worries me more is just how many more antimatter saboteurs are at large.
About Tin Yun.
It all happened so suddenly. But looking back, I think Mr. Yang was right. Ting Yun was behaving strangely. She was fascinated with the Abundance's creations.
Yes. And about Ambrosia Tree, or how it was called.
Since she was an Amicastor dispatched by the Skyfaring Commission, it's evident that there must indeed be a person with her name in the commission. We'll have to let the Cloud Knights get to the bottom of what happened to the real Ting Yun. As for the Ting Yun who accompanied us all that way, it's like what Mr. Yang said. Her appearance was designed to sow seeds of doubt among us. We cannot allow ourselves to fall into her trap.
And nothing good for the real Tin Yun. Sadly. About the Scale-Gorge waterscape?
It is a delve governed by the Videodara. Supposedly an ancient oceanic region transferred from the Videodara home planet.
That means that you've eaten someone?
After the Ambrosial Arbor was broken in two during the war, its roots were left gnarled and broken. Yet it never died. The Alliance decided to seal the arbor within Scale Gorge waterscape, entrust it to the High Elders of the Videodara, and rely on the power of long scions to constrain it. It has been so long. No one knows whether the seal remains. Even if it does, I doubt it will hinder that spectral Lord Ravager.
Where is Jin Yuan?
I've reported the current situation to the Seat of Divine Foresight.
And why there is a cat in your soup? What kind of soup? How dare you eat soup with a cat in it?
He made no further contact after we communicated at the Matrix of Prescience. He said he had important matters to personally attend to.
Oh, you and cat eating soup? Then that's okay. Then that's okay.
The situation stands on the edge of a precipice. We must trust in the General.
Time is of the essence. Let's go. A little while ago.
This is...
The Alchemic Mission? The dial from bordering Scale Gorge waterscape? Both.
Huh? You're pretty familiar with this place. Yep, it's the Alchemy Commission. No wonder we were getting those military broadcasts on the way over. Something about the Cloud Knights gathering here, right? They're probably coming to fix the Stellaron problem. It's been such a long journey, but now we're finally gonna meet some Cloud Knights. I'll be back with my unit.
I didn't lie to you, right? I told you I'd bring you somewhere safe, and I did.
What's going on?
We did take a bit of a detour.
My YouTube is glitching. And that's begun only when I added chat on the screen. Why is glitching? That's weird.
Before I arrived in Starskiff Haven, I had a diviner read my fortune for the journey ahead. He told me not to be concerned with the destination, but to seize my chances and travel with the current to reap the greatest harvest.
Meaning?
Meaning, thank you, Miss Sushang.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm gonna go report to the nearest captain. You guys can hang around here, but don't run off too far. There'll be Cloud Knights coming to escort you back soon. Bye for now.
Oh, we don't need Cloud Knights to escort us. We'll just take our time now. Time to delete YouTube. But it is strange, it is strange. And now I'm a little bit confused. Why sending that message? With that button to switch characters? And I couldn't do that? And now they switched anyway? The Cloud Knights invited us to go with them. Your homelands got some really big crucibles. Cloud Knights? Elixir Furnace? Why are you near? The Aurate Elixir Furnace it was?
The messages never get sent. I wonder what's happening with those three. The Cloud Knights seem to be gathering for the Stellaron disaster. But why did Kafka want us to come here? What happened to them? And what happened to Blade? I've delayed for too long. I need more information.
If Sushang would have cat ears, that will be... What? I didn't understood the part in between. Could to have her as a wife and a bowl of rice? I can see here. You need that fox boy to cook for you. That rice, but it will be very spicy.
What's up?
I need to go.
Go where? The LUOFU is under lockdown. The Cloud Knights operation isn't over yet. Relax. When the fight is over, I'll personally escort you and Mr. Locha home.
Oh, thank you, you're very kind, but I'll find my way home by myself, thank you.
You haven't been back home for a long time, have you, Master Danheng?
Lai, this isn't my home. How did you know?
As home draws nearer, so our feelings grow stronger. I can see it in your eyes. Do you want to leave? Then do it now.
Or you never run from Sushan.
The Cloud Knights will soon check our identities. I have somewhere else to be. I've tarried here too long.
Where are you going?
I'm a traveling merchant. I have one more deal to see through.
He's so secretive. One deal to go.
The Master must have failed to summon the protection of Sanctus Medicus. Her will must have wavered. Just you wait. I'll show you the blessing of Sanctus Medicus.
But we won't see anything. We won't see anything.
I'm sorry, I have to catch up to my friends. Thank you for looking out for me on this journey. Both of you.
But as I remember, that quest in the message was about a different moment.
What a huge cauldron.
This aureate cauldron is driven by the cloud hymn magic of our people, the Vidyadhara. It drinks the water of the ancient sea like a whale swallows the tide, and refines it into medicinal pellets.
And we've mostly got rid of the smoke. But everything is covered in smoke now.
All the elixir crucibles that the Vidyadhara helped to construct contain cloud hymn magic. You should take this chance to learn more, young master.
Uh-huh. But I don't need any sort of device to help me command water. What more is there to learn?
You are indeed the chosen one, with endless potential. Yet, cloud hymn magic is just the beginning.
Of Vidyadhara Mirajago? Have these shadows of the past yet to disperse? These memories... No. They have nothing to do with me anymore.
All the elixir crucibles that the Vidyadhara helped to construct contain cloud hymn magic.
Uh-huh.
You are...
So they just repeat. Kalos really needs to be washed.
They say that your womb's power incarnate. Is that true?
Long. I was exiled from the XIANZHOU. I'm no longer one of the scions of permanence.
I doubt I will be here to see you take charge. No need to feel aggrieved. Vidyadhara go through cycles of life and death, existing forever in this world.
It was felt. But we won't say to anyone. We'll keep his secret.
By the time you are the High Elder, my hatching rebirth will be complete, and I will be a child once again. Please take care of me.
Surging power. It's you. You've returned, High Elder. Something terrible is happening in Scale Gorge Waterscape. Please, don't go any further. Your enemies are waiting for you.
I'm sorry. I cannot linger here. My friends have left. I must find them.
You didn't heed us then, and won't heed us now. As headstrong as you always were.
We won't point to anyone because pointing at people isn't polite.
It seems you already made your decision. There is a vessel bound for Scale Gorge Waterscape, located ahead.
I would fall into the water in his place.
He's here.
Right on time.
That feeling, Kafka. It's welling up within me. That feeling... It's...
Well, don't resist. Let the Mara strike you.
You're here. time to pay the price! It's time! You think changing form will help you escape? Escape.
I've told you and that woman many times. I am Dan Heng.
And Crazy Blady!
I have nothing to do with your past.
Dan Heng. You think another name and face can blot out the sin of your past? You didn't even experience death. I will force this suffering upon you, Dan Heng. You will know the pain of death.
Not on my watch. You're not murdering anyone today, fugitive. You're coming with me.
Igniraen's lapdog. Did the general not teach you to choose your battles wisely?
Hey, move back. Things are about to... Huh? You look so familiar.
Look out!
And just Dan Heng's face. Who are you, kid? What are you doing here? Go home!
Quit hiding. Your true self revealed.
Stop! You...
I have news for you, boy. Behind you is none other than the traitor of the XIANZHOU. A criminal forever banished. The High Elder of the VTuber. Imbibitor Lunae. You really thought the Stellaron hunters were the only ones to infiltrate the XIANZHOU?
In that case, I'll bring both of you to justice.
Good luck to you, boy. But yes, this cutscene is still cool.
Stellaron hunters. Now an exiled criminal has infiltrated the XIANZHOU. Come get me.
And gives me shivers.
I have no interest in stoking conflict. I came to ensure the safety of my friends.
Save your excuses for the shackling prison.
Out of the way! Do not be afraid.
Better, but I'm afraid you won't be seeing your friends. They're caught in their own bitter struggle.
Silence! You're not getting away either!
Is that
My cat
so?
also is very excited.
Let's heat things up then. Kafka.
Lady, listen to me. Unleash the Mara.
So it begins. Too little.
Surrender!
Veil to send you.
The strength I wished not to use.
And he was my first 5-star character in this game.
Too little. What's wrong? Afraid to hurt the boy?
You're all in on it.
And I still like very much Blade's ultimate.
Are okay. Gotta make this quick.
With those Japanese lilies.
Don't feel my blade. Veil.
I forget every time how they were called, those flowers.
Give up. I only have one choice.
But they are red, beautiful, and I like them.
So familiar. Did she teach you? Then you deserve no mercy.
Can't delay any longer.
Maybe?
I didn't wish to harm anyone. But there's no other way.
Spider lilies, and there was another name as well. But maybe I am demon because I love red, and everything related to red is like dangerous. And those lilies are like connected with death in their mythology. Mythology, it was pronounced. So maybe I am a demon, a yokai. Maybe.
Forgive me.
I failed. This isn't over.
All of you listen to me. Stop.
Behave, boys. Mommy is here.
Well, Blady, are you satisfied?
Of course not. They just beat it up a kid. Two grown-ups kicked a kid's ass.
What did you do?
I'm just clearing the stage for the grand entrance. Can't have you three misbehaving in front of the LUOFU's hotshot general.
But for the general, they all are like kids playing in the sand at this moment.
Qingyuan.
Behave, man.
General.
Many years have passed since the two of you departed the XIANZHOU, and yet the circumstances of your return appear to be equally unhappy. If you still thought of me as a friend, you should have forewarned me.
My task is complete.
What kind of sandbox it is? A cat litter? Don't allow your kids to play in your cat litter so that they don't throw poops on you.
That it is. Thank you for assisting the XIANZHOU in this small matter. Take this person away. I will pretend I didn't see anything this time.
General,
Now is not the time. It has been a long time, old friend.
I'm not him.
I'm sorry. You cannot leave yet. Your Astral Express friends are waiting for you in Scale Gorge Waterscape. Shall we go and see them together? Lunarescent Depths, a realm of singular beauty. Scale Gorge Waterscape is the same as when I last laid eyes on it. And here we stand so different from one another. The flesh of long-life species may be immortal, but the constant of heaven and earth eludes them.
And this location is still one of my favorite. When I get here first time I was just... And that cutscene with Dan Han, and I was just... oh my god, what's happening, and it's so beautiful! Remember before 3.6 released, was expecting Hoyo to return and or buff Dan Han. Imbibitor, it was Imbibitor. Now I'll try to remember. Lene. But maybe with the upcoming elation path being added, so he became a little bit stronger and you could play when Sparkle was released. But then again, we had many other characters better. So yes, it would be nice. I still don't have Sparkle anywhere, but I managed to play. So as I said, he was my first 5-star character, and I played and I had fun, and I wasn't struggling. So this form of Dan Han helped me defeat Fantilia quite easy, so I was happy. Receiving buffs? My god, my cats makes those sounds again. That hope Dan Han to receive an... what? Nova Flare? What Nova Flare? But I think they'll buff all like story related characters at the time. So as I understand that Alliance will be related to the new story again, and maybe they'll buff General, they'll buff Dan Han's imbibitor. Oh my god, why it's so hard to pronounce? Lune. So they buffed Blady and that Ice Woman. I can't remember her name. I just fail every time to remember her name. So they got their buffs, and maybe General and Dan Han next ones. Please buff Arlen.
You know the Vidyadhara hatching rebirth cycle, General. The waters of the ancient sea have cleansed Dan Feng of his past sin. The person that once stood here alongside you is no more. I am Dan Heng. Whether Dan Feng was hero or villain has nothing to do with me. I bore his punishment, accepted my eternal banishment without complaint. But do not let his shadow cloud your estimation of me, General.
Raising old nets only darkens the water, an exercise in unhappiness. Perhaps it is your visage, the horns on your head, or the unmistakable air of the High Elder that makes the separation nigh impossible for me.
I already told you.
You did. But to what effect? If words alone were enough to change the heart, this world would be without quarrel. If you wish to rid me of the illusion of Dan Feng, you must do something for me.
Get my job done. I believe you. And I'll go get some more rest and sleep.
Before I can let Dan Feng die and revoke your banishment edict, I need him to do me one final favor. I can guarantee you that when it is done, you will no longer walk in anyone's shadow aboard the LUOFU.
I may not be capable of the things that Dan Feng was capable of.
You must do it, or my promise will count for naught. If you wish to blame someone, blame your previous incarnation. Had he not committed that terrible sin, had the power of dragon transmutation been passed on intact, I would have no need to compel you. It is as I said. Here we stand so different from one another. Dan Feng is no more. Now, there is only Dan Heng. But I am the general of the LUOFU. There are things that I wish I did not have to do, and yet I must. Let us talk of happier tidings. The friends you made on the Express are here. Do you wish to see them?
You brought them here?
Yes. They are waiting in the Dragon Vista Rain Hall. Go. Your friends are waiting for you.
And here was another daily quest with those letters about someone who crashed on an island and asked for help. That one also was quite funny. And with those, how was that group named? Who were trying to release all living creatures? Or something like that. Those daily quests was so fun. Why they removed them? I don't understand. The 1.2 LUOFU story is still probably your favorite. Out of all the XIANZHOU stories so far, it was a peak. It was a peak. And this location still is one of my favorites.
I have been keeping careful watch against the abominations of abundance, the Stellaron hunters, and the disciples of Sanctus Medicus. But I never anticipated the Antimatter Legion.
But I think it would be very, very hard for them now to get as big as a 3.4 was. I can't imagine something more peak than that part of the story. It will be very hard for them now.
The hunt is far from over. Yet all the while we find ourselves at war with other evil spirits. From this battle onward, the Alliance must fight the Legion to our dying breath. Even if it means the end of the LUOFU. Our intelligence tells us that the Legion are a mad and destructive war machine. Yet they never took up arms against the Alliance. The armies of the Seven Ravagers all have their own means of destruction. They are not to be taken lightly. Lord Ravager Fantalia favors internal collapse, which is why she masterminded the Stellaron crisis and urged the disciples of Sanctus Medicus out of the shadows. Now that her plot has been laid bare, she has no choice but to retreat. And yet that hardly suits her philosophy of destruction. There must be something more.
Irlind, I hope I was correct. With my favorite character. At this point, it's Madame Herta on the first place. Then it goes Mighty. And on third place, it's still General Jin Yuan. But Madame Herta is the best! I love her more than all my husband does. And hello and welcome, welcome! I hope I was correct reading your nickname. Hooray, Trailblazer! Hello, hello, welcome! How was your day so far? It's a perilous jam, yes!
Still, I wait for the day of my rebirth. Endless waiting.
And that will never change for me.
As recorded in the ancient texts, this body of water was brought by my people from our homeworld. It formed part of the roiling deep. It is as pure here as it was there.
Good Cream, you just don't understand anything about this life.
Our dragon ancestors nurtured us with the water of life. and bestowed us with the permanence of the Videodora.
She's like Benjamin Button. She is get older in the how do I say it? I need to translate. She's just ages in reverse, like Benjamin Button. Sushan, what are you doing here?
Do you know something? When Don Fong committed his great crime, the Ten Lords Commission advocated strongly for him to be destroyed. The Videodora, on the other hand, were split evenly in their favor and disfavor of the motion. The dragon transmutation inheritance was not intact after all.
My cat wants to sing for you. I don't know you. Do you hear it? A moment ago. I don't know if my microphone catches, but he's just was sitting at the window and meowed very, very loud.
The Videodora were under great pressure. In order to placate the Ten Lords and Skyfaring Commissions, they performed an exuviation charm on Don Fong against his will. Still, they ensured that the charm contained a flaw, thinking that this would fool the Ten Lords Commission. The senior Videodora were sure of their scheme. But you cannot hide fire with paper.
You love Castries and Tribi?
Waters of the ancient sea, cleanse me. Waters of the ancient sea, protect me. This world's good karma is settled. This life's misfortune is erased.
It would be very nice to get Tribi's adult form playable. But they are as well good characters. No one is better than Madame Herta, even Skrulum. When playable Skrulum! At last. Oh my god, if they announces playable Skrulum, I'll be just...
Look, your friends are taking
with
the
my
fight to the
cat
Legion as we speak.
I think I need to wait a little bit. My cat wants to yap as well.
We need to help them. Let's go. Heaven's Search.
That's a very, very interesting team we have here.
Celestial Dragon.
Imagine closing end game content with this kind of team.
A foregone conclusion.
Heaven's Search.
My favorite song, but not only about Madame Herta, but about all three geniuses that we know very well now. In my Discord channel, in the music, I shared a channel, Hala CG, and that song about Genius Society is very, very fun. I love that song.
Cloud-bearing dragon, rise!
This is our chance. How about this?
If Hoyo releases playable Skrulum, wait, how do I read it correctly?
Ecstatic.
Ecstatic. And we will just dance and scream and make a party to celebrate that playable Scrollum comes.
Watch this!
Heaven's Surge. Celestial Dragon. Break!
Yes, they create very good songs inspired by games. I didn't listen to songs inspired by Genshin. I saw there was some. I listened inspired by Honkai Star Rail, and I just love them. Very good songs.
Cloud-bearing dragon, rise!
Mighty's song is one of my favorites. So I can name my most favorite songs. It's for me. I don't remember if I listened all songs, but the ones that I liked. It's a High Silence song. It's a Genius Society song. It's Dan Hang's song. It's Mighty's song, but of course, it's General Jin Yuang's song. It's a rapper rap song. It's a Blady's song, and I think that was all. Those I liked the most. These are my favorites.
How about this?
Here, there's thunder!
My turn. Stay right there while
I love that they take some song like words from character descriptions or from the lore information.
Heaven's Surge. Celestial Dragon. Break!
This is our chance.
Conflict is pitiless.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move.
Pom pom attack!
Heaven's Surge.
That's so cute.
Cloud-bearing dragon. Rise!
Pom pom ice cream attack!
Xingyuan, where have you been?
Forgive my late arrival, Lady Fu. We are indebted to you and your forces. The Seat of Divine Foresight relayed the battle reports to me. As for Fantilia's plan...
The Ambrosial Arbor. That's her focus. Lord Ravager Fantilia's strategy was to create civil strife, then let it consume the XIANZHOU from within. She wanted to use the Arbor to disseminate the power of the Plague's author, and turn the LUOFU into a hell of undying abominations.
That is clear to me now. Friends of the Astral Express, I have brought someone with me whom I think you'll be eager to see.
He looks in the eyes! In the eyes!
Huh? Is that... Dan Heng? You are Dan Heng, right? What's with the horns?
You wanted to know his past story. You were the one who said that he's got those mysterious powers. And you were correct, March. From the very beginning.
It's a long story, March. It's me.
So, you do have secret strength.
Let us save such reminiscence for later, shall we? My astral guests. When you first appeared on the LUOFU, your stated aim was the resolution of the Stellaron crisis. I was concerned that the Stellaron hunters harbored ulterior motives and refused your offer. I see now that I was overly anxious. Nevertheless, it is true that the motives of the Stellaron hunters were not what they appeared. In order that the Express and the XIANZHOU fight side by side, Kafka lured you here and broadened the scope of the crisis. In doing so, she succeeded in making it clear that your sincerity is beyond doubt. The LUOFU is in your debt, and I have no right to seek further assistance from you.
Wait, General Jinyuan, we are not done yet.
However, as Lady Fu has explained, the appearance of Fantilia means that the situation is far from under our control. As General of the LUOFU, it would be foolish of me not to ask Don Hong and the rest of you for your strength at this critical moment.
Even if the crisis on the LUOFU had nothing to do with the Stellaron, I would be willing to help. But I can't speak for the other members of my crew.
We all think the same. Don't worry, Welt.
Explore, understand, establish, and connect. As the crew of the Express, that's the Trailblaze creed we follow. Still, when the journey gets tough, those words can feel far off. Fear, risk, enemies, and death are the obstacles we face in pursuit of the creed. That's why the nameless who are able to stay the course number few indeed. Whether our destination lies before us or behind us, the decision is ours to make. Here, as on the Express, every vote counts.
We'll be by your side.
Don Hung?
Hold out hand. Remain still. I'll never choose this one. I'll never choose.
Thank you, Don Hong.
My cat just ruins the moment.
How am I still one of the nameless? I stand here at the mercy of others without true freedom to speak. But as a descendant of the Vidyadhara, I will fulfill my duty to the LUOFU.
Great! Everyone's just as heroic as when they arrived. So, what's the master plan, General?
There is no master plan, only a bet. A bet on the senior Vidyadhara's incomplete exuviation charm. And on Dong Hong's ability to access the memories of the High Elder.
High Elder?
When the Rainbow Arbiter severed the Ambrosial Arbor, remnants of the curse of the plague's author lingered. In order to make the stemming of those remnants a possibility, the LUOFU invoked the power of the Scions of Permanence. Under the direction of the High Elder, the Vidyadhara guided the waters of the ancient sea to flood the Scale Gorge waterscape delve and contain the Arbor. To commemorate this magnificent feat and sacrifice, the Alliance erected the Dragon Vista Rain Monument, a Vidyadhara statue.
It looks so much like Don Hong. I wonder if... the statue... is that... Don Hong's brother?
March 7th, just as always.
I see why you might think so. These events occurred a long time ago. Yet successive generations of High Elders have not differed greatly in their appearance. That is, until the current generation. The most recent successor did not inherit the same level of power, and their appearance is that of a child. Do you understand, Don Hong? Since Dong Feng perished, the LUOFU Videodora have no longer had an individual capable of performing such feats. But you, who once kept watch over the arbor, should be able to open a way through to that great tree. What happens next is in your hands.
And there will be ads now, so I'll wait a little bit until ads finish. So I'll just stretch a little bit. To Big Dahlia's eyes. Jin Yuan's eyes look similar to Dahlia's. Hello, ads. Welcome, welcome, ads. And then we'll see through this epic moment. Also one of my favorite. But yes, this moment was a peak of all XIANZHOU LUOFU, I think. The peak of Yorilu 6 was fight with Kekolia, but it was almost the end. But this moment also almost the end of the story. So no wonder it's peak. And I just can't say that I had the same feeling on Penacony. The first time I played, I didn't understand Penacony at all. So it was better the second time I played, but still. Maybe it's that moment when Venturine gets his like battle form, and when Acheron slashes the sky. Maybe I can say about that moment that it was peak for me, as I felt. But not at the same level as these moments. And Kekolia's boss fight song still is one of my favorites. And I think both times that I've played, I missed this song in the backgrounds. But this song is very calming and relaxing. And so that my YouTube chat glitches again. You can take a slow dance listening to this song. I have to find this one after stream and listen carefully because I missed this song. I never heard that there was a song at this moment in the backgrounds. I realized only now. And I need to find that song to listen. Bye bye, dear Ed. Dear. Bye bye, dear Ed.
You scared the heck out of me. For a second, I thought you'd annoyed the general. It seemed like you were his prisoner. There I was, thinking up a plan to kidnap you. And it turns out the two of you are old buddies.
But we are like prisoners. Don't do like a general once we want to move anywhere from here.
So, what made you suddenly decide to come down from the express?
I was worried for your safety.
Aw, how sweet. But Mr. Yang and I have been holding our own. We're pretty much XIANZHOU heroes at this point. Anyway, it's great to have you with us, Dan Heng.
And your new abilities. and this moment is so weird because we can speak with ourselves. I think it was for the first time, and it never happened again, as I remember, so that we could speak from other characters' point of view with ourselves.
I knew you'd come. When we first mentioned the XIANZHOU, there was a sad look in your eyes. They may have banished you, but the LUOFU is still your home.
Thanks for all your help along the way. I'm sorry I never spoke up.
You're a member of the Express crew, Dan Heng. Let's settle this matter as soon as possible. Our journey doesn't end here.
Still don't kiss yourself. Oh, I'm so handsome. Let me kiss myself. We will look straight into the eyes of each other because they are the same height. Igniraen looks at you as you both become silent. Is there nothing you'd like to ask? Igniraen shakes his head. He doesn't want to speak. Nobody can get him to open up. We switched characters with Dan Heng? Or what?
Imbibitor Lunay's reincarnation. Dan Heng, correct? I've heard your name before.
Starlight! Hello, hello, welcome! Showed up at a good time, yes. At a peak time. How can that be? My name was erased. Why would the names of the banished be recorded?
Your name was only erased from the public eye. But as the Master Diviner, I know, and should know, all the records of years gone by. Such archives are of great importance in times of need. I was not born in the heroic and extraordinary era of the High Cloud Quintet. To have seen those legends with my own eyes.
Go on.
Your appearance closely matches the depiction in the annals. Does Videodora reincarnation really entail a complete transformation? A new life?
The same, but not the same.
Has coming here triggered your memory? Release your full potential. The power you carry is the key to opening a way through to the Ambrosial Arbor.
When General Jin Yuan says it, I believe in myself. I can release my full potential. I love his voice. I just love his voice. The statue of the High Elder has been greatly changed by years of weathering. There are small words engraved near its base. I can make a mistake in pronunciations, but I'll try my best. What we were about? You still love that's a hard word to pronounce, but what's that? Hearken as a arbor arrives, and for nears we call forth the mighty waters of ancient sea to flood abodes of heaven and quell roots of evil. We etch this in stone for all to heed. Try to feel the great power here. Beneath the endless rolling waves, the ancient roots of the arbor blaze. Long dormant they stir and come to life as if a beast were waking from its strife? The I just can't pronounce. Containment mechanisms woven by past thrones, the bindings that tamed the beast's power known, a fragile net soon to shatter and fall, its decay a warning heard by one and all. Memories from the past emerge from the darkness, tightly gripping you. And one of the most beautiful locations as well.
The annals mention that Scale Gorge waterscape was once the location of Dragon Palace. Small wonder. Look at all these submerged structures.
Oh, that's the title of the song. So I need to save somewhere, so it would be easier for me to find. I don't know why, but I somehow skipped this song from noticing.
I was fortunate enough to be here during the Shuhu upheaval period. I witnessed this place in its prime. An age passed. The palace was left in ruins, and the Vidyadhara used their sacred homeland to imprison the Arbor. The LUOFU and the XIANZHOU are greatly indebted to them. Lady Fu.
Here, General.
Remain here. Lead the Cloud Knights in defense of this passage. We must prevent further incidents.
Igniraen. General, are you planning to face Phantilia alone?
Not alone.
I wouldn't say so. I'll be counting on a few friends for support.
General, don't cast us aside. We're willing to go with you.
But when I first time played, it was so cool that I've got Dan Han, and he was on my team when I fought Phantilia.
Yes, General. We may not be the mightiest force, but it's our duty as Cloud Knights to protect the XIANZHOU. How can we let Outworlders face the danger while we stay behind the lines? With your permission, sir, allow me to lead the way.
I understand your sentiments, soldiers. But the adversary ahead of us is not an abomination of abundance. They are a Lord Ravager of the Antimatter Legion. Crossing this line will bring you into the conflict between the Rainbow Arbiter and the Ruin Author. You have a more important duty.
Cloud Knights, attention!
After I enter the Ambrosial Arbor, and if the seawater returns to its original state, you must withdraw immediately and seal off the delve once more. The Master Diviner will lead you.
Yes, General!
Lady Fu, if I am unable to return, I entrust you with the important task of relaying the full account to the other XIANZHOU ships.
I trust you will be here to reissue the order in person. But whatever the outcome, I will do as you command and honor the mission.
Spoken like a true general.
We'll take care of you, General, don't worry! We won't allow you to die! Bushan is currently laying out war plans with the Cloud Knights. It's best not to interrupt her right now. Okay, I'm going.
These steps are so far apart. I gotta find a way down.
And music here is so epic.
Use scale gorge waterscape to seal the armor. Treason! Blasphemy!
But still, Amphoris's music is peak. But also, at these parts of story, music also was very, very good. We can't break Dragon Eggs. Good Cream, behave. Oh yes, I have Mighty. So sorry, Fantilia. I'll go hard on you. The first time I played, I had Dan Han in my team, so now I have Mighty. Get ready, it will hurt.
You've lost your senses. You think this will gain the trust of the XIANZHOU natives. Those who are not of our kind can never be of our mind.
I understand your misgivings, but my decision is made. That is the course we must take.
Very well. In that case, I will report you to the preceptors and have you stripped of the name and power of the High Elder.
This must be the first High Elder that accepted the mission to quell the Ambrosial Arbor. According to tradition, from then on, successive High Elders were obliged to return to the Dragon Vista Rain Hall. They would guide the tides of the ancient sea to guard and strengthen the Arbor's seal.
Do you remember now?
Yes. Reverence to the three talents, the path to the great roots. It's the way to the root depths.
Is that some kind of riddle? Reverence to the three talons. What the heck does that mean?
Don't worry about it. Just follow me.
Oh, what a huge palace. Completely abandoned. That must have been difficult for them. Imagine how upset you'd be if you had to abandon me.
For the Vidyadhara, it must have been a necessary sacrifice.
But the place is really beautiful. But just look at my Mighty's team. Can you say that this team is good? No. And the second team that I tried, it was Clara, Small Herta, Siral, and New Danhan, and I didn't had enough materials to level up his traces. So still, even if you start to play now and you get stronger characters, you still don't have enough materials, and it's quite hard to level up them. So you still will struggle. Maybe not that much, if we compare how we started at the time. But still, if you are new to the game and you are not familiar with these mechanics, it will be a struggle. Gameplay Nostalgia, hello and welcome, and thank you for Traveler's daily registration on our journey. And now you stole my jacket.
This is one of the places mentioned in the riddle. One of the three talents. If we can break the seal here, we'll be a step closer to the roots of the arbor.
Those seals you mentioned, do you mean these weird-looking stone lanterns?
That's right. From what I recall, we have to touch these stone lanterns in a particular sequence to unlock the seals in this area.
In that case then, I'll leave it to you.
I'll do my best.
Wash it! And never paint on my jacket again. The second time I played, I forgot how easy it was how to see the order. But now I remember. I'm smart. I'm smart. The first time I played, I'm sure I just did it randomly. But the second time I played, I saw how to do it.
It worked.
General, did you hear about Miss Tingyun?
I received word from Lady Fu. The depth of Fentilia's infiltration, along with her meticulous planning, makes her extremely difficult to guard against. The Cloud Knights will carry out an investigation. But for now, our most pressing matter is to put a stop to Fentilia's scheme.
Loved Clara in the playthrough. She can sweep everything until I'm furious. I don't mind Clara as well. If not for that I lost to her when I tried to get Saber at 81 pool. I've got Clara, not Saber.
Looks good.
But I don't really mind her. On my second account, she carried a simulated universe. There was a fun moment when it was the last boss in that round, and I just don't remember. It was Svarog or it was Kafka. But the Clara was the last standing on the field with,
nice.
I think it was less than 100 HP left. And she just carried everything. That was so epic and funny.
If your people knew that you had brought me here, there would be great unrest. They will never know. Keep quiet, Injing. This will make us even. I will give you 2 hours. Research what you can. Remember, 2 hours.
I'm a short-lived species. Do you think 2 hours isn't enough? It will be done.
That's Dun Feng's voice. But what about the other person? So...
And I like that cockroach emote. Dancing cockroach. That's so funny. Do you have some loot here? No?
Is that all?
So, especially if you have Eidolons on Clara, I think that she is very good.
Submit or die.
Yes. These ones.
Allow me to see you off.
Dying soul, face me. I'll accept your punishment.
Scared yet? Everything is ridiculous. Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
I see those emotes and I want to dance.
Show me your courage. Forever do it.
Bloom.
I can't. I am strike. Burn it all.
Who invited you? Who will it be?
Liked it yourself?
This is our chance.
Someone gave you a subscription to the channel and there's such an emote. That's fun.
Forever do it.
I'll see you off.
I'll accept your punishment.
Receive divinity.
I can't die, but thanks.
Rules are made to be broken.
Scared yet?
And yes, I know that I can open Remembrance MC. But I just don't want to make it more easy. So I'll start using Remembrance MC only at Amphitrite when I get to that part of the story. So you won't have this funny emote for long. You can visit that stream again, and maybe someone will gift subs again, and maybe you'll be lucky to get it once more, and you'll be able to use this emote
Don't get complacent.
longer.
Who will it be?
We will see you next year. I hope that I won't be so slow.
Forever doomed through my blood. Forever doomed. Dying soul, now accept your punishment.
Today I think I move a little bit faster through the story.
Let's go.
Burn it all.
Receive divinity.
I can't
Everything's
die.
Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
You chose the Eternals. The dead return.
Let's make it quick. Rules are made to be broken.
Forever doomed.
I'll see you off.
I can't die. But thanks. Fury upon you.
7 days. And she'll come for you.
Not bad.
7 days.
Who are you?
Don Fong said only the High Elder can enter here.
That traitor is already dead. Who are you? What do you want with the High Elder?
What do I want? I want to see her. See how she's faring.
A mysterious intruder. But that voice is so familiar.
So you're just sitting there, watching the stream, and 7 days have passed, and then suddenly I just whoa from your screen and take you with me. So don't forget to behave on my streams, or I'll come for you after 7 days. You can wash them yourself.
This is our chance.
Nothing major.
Burn it all.
The stars will always remember us.
It is fun. Being a VTuber. And the jacket is back, yes.
What is this?
Miss March, I would advise you to refrain from interfering with the Videodora.
Huh? The Videodora? You mean these pearls will turn into people?
When the life of a Vidyadhara is over, they return to the ancient sea and form a shell, before emerging anew. This is the hatching rebirth cycle.
Whoa.
This is a Vidyadhara egg formed from a dying Vidyadhara. Inside the egg, all of the Vidyadhara's memory will fade away, and all wounds suffered in their previous life will be healed before being reincarnated again. Whoa! March 7th stays March 7th. Whoa! And then we go wee, and then we go woo. The glimmer of the crystal clear with the other egg catches your eye. A small webbed hand can be faintly seen inside, lightly pressing against its pearlescent and oh my god, why these words are so hard? Translucent? Translucent? I am not sure, shall. You press your fingers up against the outline of the small hand, your touch only separated by the crystal shell. The ancient seas waves sway. Someone whispers their vows to you in your ear. The light at the end of the starry sky shimmers, and you sink into the warm and intoxicating river of love. That is the memory of a Vidyadhara past life, soon to flow away as does water down a river. And thank you for the lurk! Thank you for the lurk! Number X 81. Hello, hello. Kirby, hello as well. How was your day so far? Oh my god, what am I talking about? So far, I wanted to say. So it's about all these eggs. I should finish stream now. I wanted to finish with Fantilia today, but it's really time for me to finish. So maybe we'll stop here, or I can play a little bit longer, but so I'll check this all the next stream. So that I can defeat Fantilia today. And then I'll be completing side quests here and looking for chests. So I can read all this next time.
Let's wait and see.
This seal was already on the verge of breaking before the Ambrosial Arbor's resurrection.
There are abominations up ahead. Careful, everyone.
But we will have many dialogues after. Usually we have many dialogues after. So maybe it would be better to stop here and continue next time. So tomorrow will be Expedition 33, and on Monday I plan to play Wuva. And on Tuesday will be a day off, so maybe it will be Wednesday, so that we can continue and defeat Fantilia, because it's quite late and it's time for me to end the stream. If I could remember. Okay, let's finish today. I'll just stream a little bit longer. Let's finish today.
Repay.
Or I won't be able to sleep peacefully.
Accept your punishment.
Don't get complacent.
If you kick it, someone wakes up. If you kick it, no one wakes up. You will kill the Vidyadhara inside.
Oh, let's see.
Wanted Clara when you first downloaded the game?
Let this place witness glory. Are made to be broken.
I would prefer Himiko
I am struck.
in Clara's place, but no Himiko this
Did you
time.
notice the flagstone the creature was stepping on? I wonder if it has any connection to the seal.
Yes, auto mode catch to your message. Hackers gained access to the data of more than 17 million Instagram users, including email addresses and phone numbers, according to the relevant media. You don't have Instagram? Lucky you. I have Instagram, but I don't post anything there. I'm too lazy. I'm just too lazy. So we look from this side. This one. This one. And the last one. This time it was easy.
Okay. Let's head to the third seal.
At the first puzzle, you had to look carefully around to see. And here we got just a picture.
That should do, General.
Enough. Don't be nervous, sir. This is a mere formality for me and the Ten Lords Commission. This is of vital importance to the Ambrosial Arbor seals. Safety must be guaranteed.
Quelling the Arbor is the duty of the Videodora.
Keep in mind, this generation cannot afford to repeat the failure of the previous High Elder.
Of course.
The Cloud Knight General and the Ten Lords Commission. They performed regular inspections of Scale Gorge Waterscape.
And about hackers getting phone numbers, I've got. I live in Latvia, and I've got a call from the Arkansas once. So your phone number isn't some secret information, so it doesn't matter. I'll return to you next time. Sorry, I'm in a little bit hurry. So that I can kick Fantilia's ass today. I think I'm lost a little bit. I took the long way here.
The last of the three talons is here.
I could say that for me it's a speed run. Because I am not collecting all chests that I see. I'll do it next time. So for me you can say that it is a speed run.
Beneath the lunar glow adorned, Videodora eggs begin to form, and from the ancient sea rebirth, to walk again on solid earth. This mural describes the Videodora hatching rebirth in the lunarescent depths, the beginning of self-reincarnation.
This mural is pretty interesting. Looks like time hasn't had any effect on it.
This mural must be related to the others here. It tells the story of the Vidyadhara self-reincarnation. From hatching rebirth in the ancient sea, to the return to that same sea as the cycle begins again.
Hey, do you think this could be related to the seals?
Perhaps.
Perhaps? Fair enough. It's tough racking your brains all the time. I'm struggling to keep track.
Yes, the story continues, but still, until the next patch, you have time to speedrun everything else, and then you just wait.
And as the day is almost gone, return alone to water's song. Beneath the waves in silver shell, await new life that time will tell. The worldly limit of the Vidyadhara is reached after 7 centuries. And they return to the ancient sea and form a shell, awaiting the next hatching rebirth.
So you can say that you can speedrun everything that already is in this game, and then you'll just stop and wait for a new patch.
Our reincarnation's greatest cost, the wisdom of a past life lost, yet through the teachings of our kind, unto the young again consigned. The mural depicts the Vidyadhara being guided by their elder, wiser kin after their rebirth. Our people sing the hymn of clouds, and dance to water's cherished sounds. And high above the dragon flies, to each is destined different skies. This mural portrays the Vidyadhara young. They acquire knowledge and depart for different places on the XIANZHOU, thereby dedicating themselves to serving the Alliance.
What was this one about?
Our reincarnation's greatest cost, the wisdom of a past life lost, yet through the teachings of our kind, unto the young again consigned.
It was the third time.
The mural depicts the Vidyadhara being guided by their elder, wiser kin after their rebirth.
Thank you. Good cream, what you got? My third sneeze? Or what?
The reverence to the 3 talents is complete. Now, we must head for the roots of the arbor. The roots of the arbor are still growing.
It's Fantalia. We must hurry.
I hurry as I can. I hurry. But I still see some chests on my way.
Young Master, must we really forsake Scale-Gorge Waterscape?
Can you forgive me, XIANZHOU?
I cannot say, Young Master. I feel resentment in my heart. But there are also feelings I cannot put into words. The senior Vidyadhara say that the XIANZHOU offered us this place, that we hail from another world. Is it time to repay them?
It is time to repay them.
Let's go!
Let's wait and see.
Some chests? Sorry, I just can't control myself. But let's go punish Fantilia.
Is that a dragon?
We've reached the end. These are the roots of the Ambrosial Arbor, where the vestiges of abundance lie. Reverence to the three talents. The path to the great roots. This is it. Under the power of the High Elder, the Arbor's roots have formed into the image of a dragon. Now, I will break the final seal.
I hope everyone is prepared.
I'm ready, General Jin Yuan. Let's go and do this. And wait, what was about that message? It was like a... Yes, it's like an extra story. We'll finish it next time. I hope I won't forget to do so. And Asta, sorry, I need a healer here.
Would you prefer me to reveal or conceal, General?
Has the General of the LUOFU chosen to grace me with his presence?
That witch! She was here waiting for us the whole time! Show yourself, Fantilia!
And the benefactors, too. Oh, patience, patience. Let me make myself presentable. Now I see why the disciples of Sanctus Medicus hold themselves in such high regard. The Arbor's traces really do possess the power of metamorphosis and resurrection.
All of you, ready yourselves! Don Hong, guard my back. I'm counting on you.
Understood.
Yes, I'm still here. I wanted to punish Fantilia. Oh my god. What's wrong with YouTube chat? I don't know, don't ask me. Wait, it's glitching. And I was so happy when they gave me to walk a little bit as a General Jin Yuan when I first played.
Life is as ephemeral as dew on a leaf, and full of worldly strife.
He's my first love in this game, and I never had him. So I would be happy if they give me his banner right now. I'll pull. I don't care. That he's not that strong anymore. Maybe they'll buff him. So if they give me banner with General Jin Yuan, I'll pull.
Life is as ephemeral as dew on a leaf, and full of worldly strife.
Maybe it's because you had much stress recently. You are not able to sleep. Thank you for hydrate. Thank you. Let's go.
I command.
Fantilia, what is she doing?
Benefactors, behold this beautiful body. The miracles of abundance live up to the name.
That which is seized
But I still like her appearance.
The very power that brought the XIANZHOU long life, I will use to bring it destruction.
And the music.
Ophelia has usurped the power of the Arbor. All of you, focus on destroying the Phantom Flowers. I'll go for the body. Or the XIANZHOU!
Pity, you chose the wrong.
Come on, show me your courage.
The last time you stayed awake like this was last summer holiday? Kinda nostalgic.
Burn it all.
But if you don't have to wake up early, you can have a nap.
So much bark with so
A little bit later.
heart. Your attacks are futile. This body was born of the Arbor. You are but ants.
That's some strong wind.
March, careful! Antilia, your scheme ends here.
I just like the story very much. It wasn't boring for me. It felt weird at Penacony the first time I played, but Penacony is meant to be played at least 2 times to understand it. When you know the information and you start from the very beginning, you understand much more.
To victory!
So for me, it was Penacony the first time I played. But I can say that it was boring for me. I just couldn't understand many things.
Forever doomed.
Oh my god, they changed the message.
I can't die.
That which is seized must be repaid.
Try untangling yourselves from this.
The weeds in my garden give me more grief.
Your arrogance betrays you, crushing an ant with the weight of a star. How indulgent.
The animations was so cool at the time.
The universe will end in destruction. And with it, the abundance and the hunt will disappear.
I am struck. Forever doomed.
And I remember how hard was Fantastilia at the time when I had to farm her, like Echo of War. And sometimes she managed to kill my team at her latest 3rd form.
Vanquish the abomination!
Understood almost all Penacony on your first run. It's still peak. For me, Penacony isn't peak, but it was a good part of the story. It felt like a detective movie. And I just loved Aventurine. From the very beginning, he's so suspicious. And you just... I don't know what to... like... I lost the word. What to... oh my god, I almost catched that word. What to expect? What to expect from him? But when they reveal his background story, he became one of my favorite characters. But still, my top 3 is Madame Herta, Mighty, and General Igniraen. And then I can say that it's Aventurine. So yes, it was interesting, like a detective movie, but I didn't understand at the time many details. So for me, it wasn't a peak.
General of the XIANZHOU, can your feeble strength survive this calamity?
Don Hong, you take it from here.
Did you think it was over, Fantilia?
But that rapper, like side story, that was just crazy with those monkeys.
Oh, a scion of permanence. Have you finally remembered your duty of watching over the arbor?
Fantilia, sorry. I'll have ads soon.
Fantilia, so much effort to crush us, and met with so little success. I wonder what the other Ravagers will think.
It's almost as if you can't wait to be acquainted with them. I'm afraid you won't have the chance.
But she's beautiful. I like her designs.
Blossom. It is time to put an end to this.
Eternal sleep is not... The dead will return!
Still doesn't know that. Playable Fantilia, man!
Time for the Master's radiant spirit. Heed my word.
Show no mercy!
Fantilia is hot, even if she's evil. I just summoned! Eliminate the flowers. I just did!
Receive.
At least it didn't glitched. Like it was in my second account with the Kakolia fight.
I am the vanguard of the hunt for the XIANZHOU.
Let's make it quick. How about this?
At least I used Dan Han's skill once.
Dying soul.
But bye-bye Fantilia, sorry.
To accept.
It was good to see you again.
It is time to put an end to this.
Thank you for the stretch. Thank you.
Scratch.
Forgive my indulgence. Your struggle in the face of certain death is touching. For my next trick, I shall turn each of you into my Void Rangers. The power of the destruction will eat away at your flesh and transform you into pawns of the great Nanook. Let's start with this arrogant XIANZHOU general. I wonder if the transformation of the XIANZHOU General into a Void Ranger would cast the LUOFU back into chaos. Destruction works in fascinating ways. What are you?
Don Hong, do it!
Not bad, General of the Hunt. But all I lost was a body stolen on a whim. And you, how much longer can you last? The destruction of the XIANZHOU is nigh.
Be gone, pawn of destruction. Tell the Legion that the vengeance of the Hunt will fall upon them.
General, are you okay?
And we made it just in time before it's starting. Precise calculation. I have to work in a divination commission as well. Make me a small void ranger, Big Mummy. She's not evil, she's just on another level. But her design still is really, really cool, I think. She's one of my favorite bosses here. And she has so chill music through her fight. And I just, every time I remember how it was hard the first time. Now I can stretch. Now I can stretch, then we'll finish a dialogue, and then we'll finish our stream for today. And I know who we can raid today. And I know exactly who we can raid today. Hydrate! Thank you so much. And I almost ran out of water. But I can hydrate one more time. I can hydrate one more time. Mocha, hello, hello. We already defeated Fantilia. But I can't say that this time it was a hard battle. This time it was quite a chill battle. And I'm stretching a little bit, because I'm playing for 7 hours today. But I wanted to punish Fantilia today. Oh, that's good. Oh, my neck crack. Like Tin Youngs. Oh yes, that scene become a very good meme. Take care of yourself. Take care of your back, so that your back and neck don't crack. It's a wrap. Wait, why bye-bye? We have a dialogue here. I'm just waiting for ads to finish on Twitch. So I am taking this time to stretch a little bit. Oh. If you heard something, that was my neck cracking. If you heard that sound. It was my neck. But don't worry. It's common for my neck to crack.
I'm still alive. And it would seem the two of us can still coordinate our efforts. Fantilia, a truly fearsome enemy. If she hadn't attempted to turn me into a pawn of destruction, I'm afraid victory would have been far from certain. Fantilia had established a link between me and herself. Her well-timed strike gravely injured her. Thus, her connection to the Arbor was severed.
So it was all part of the plan? When Don Hung stabbed you, I was scared to death.
Is Fantilia still alive?
It takes more than that to destroy an emanator of destruction. Still.
So yes, she's an emanator, and Heliobi as well, and it's not so easy about destroying Heliobis as well.
Fantilia won't be stirring up trouble anytime soon. Don't worry about her infecting the Arbor again. It's just that sealing the Stellaron is going to take some time.
Leave that to the Master Diviner. I'm afraid I may be somewhat spent.
General, keep those eyes open. Now's not the time to fall asleep. Hey, wake up!
But now he deserves to sleep and get a good rest. A few moments later, Fu Xuan and the Cloud Knights arrived. Starship, what? You... I can't read that fast.
A wild wind carries with it
When they adjust their black screens, at some point, those black screens are being on your screen for too long, and like this one faded just too fast that you can read anything, and they spammed me. I'm afraid to look in my phone. My God, they just spammed me. Oh, that's crazy. Oh, a drop in the bucket. How do I read this? The arbor snaps. And now General Jin Yuan can sleep peacefully. He deserved that rest. Ooh. So, the next stream that we'll be playing a Honkai Star Rail. The first thing that we have to complete is this Dan Hang's quest. They didn't allow me to switch to it before, and that's still a little bit weird. When we receive this message, we can't go there. And then you are just in the story, and you just finish it, and only then you return to this point. And there will be many character quests as well. So the plan is so we finish this part with Dan Han, then I'll try to figure out about all these quests. So what we've got here, and we'll finish all character quests that will be available. Then we'll return to Yerilo 6. I can't pronounce anymore, and we'll finish that museum event and check out on all trash cans. I skipped that moment for now, but I still have to do it. So I can switch, I think, to the other screen. I'll return here and make myself big. No, not museum. Head to bed soon. Thank you, more distress for being here. And I hope you liked it here. And that I'll see you on our Expedition 33 as well tomorrow at the same time. And we've finished LUOFU main story. But we have so many side quests again, and I won't move to Penacony until I complete them all. So get ready. And we'll have, I think, all or not all worlds available at Simulated Universe, and we will open Pure Fiction. So we have many things to do. What way to end your morning? And it's 9 p.m. for me. So that's what I love of different time zones. So for you it's morning, for me it's quite late evening already. and otherwise, when I drink my morning coffee, for VTubers that I watch, it's for me it's usually 10 a.m. and for that VTubers that I watch every morning, it's 9 p.m. 27 a.m. for you. That's interesting. That's interesting. So I'll send you next. We'll visit with you a Goblin J, very cool VTuber, variety streamer that I usually watch it at evenings. So I have one favorite VTuber that I watch in mornings, and I have another favorite VTuber that I watch in evenings. And what he's playing today? Previously it was Xenoblade. I never played that series. Today? Wait, what day it is today? It's Sunday. Sunday. Community Day. Oh, it's Community Day. So, okay, next time. Then I'll send you there next time. If it's a Community Day, it won't be... It won't be weird for us to join. Good morning, yes, and good evening. Good morning and good evening. Sometimes it's hard to decide where to send. Usually I finish my stream earlier, and I don't have a chance, but today it's a Community Day at Goblins J. So, well, okay, I won't send you anywhere today. Next time. Next time. So, we'll just finish as usually. Have a good rest. Thank you for being here for so long. I think, Good Cream, you've been here almost all 7 hours of today's stream. That's crazy. Have a good rest, please. And don't forget to take care about yourself. It's 4 a.m. in Japan. Oh, and I have 15 minutes past 9 p.m. So for me, it's evening. And as I said, it's very interesting about different time zones. But for today, I'll finish. It's late and it was 7 hours. But I'll be back tomorrow at 12 p.m. GMT time, and I'll be happy to see you on stream. We'll be playing Expedition 33. So, have a good rest. But you woke up at 4 a.m. or you didn't get to sleep yet? It's two options. But I'll be happy to see you as well tomorrow. So, for now, I start my streams at 12 p.m. GMT time. Yet, hello, and yes, hello and goodbye. But we will see each other again. Have a nice time, have a good rest, don't forget to stretch, don't forget to hydrate, and see ya all tomorrow. Bye-bye!